Okay. Uh, okay. Looks good. Okay. What up, peoples? That was quick. Hello, hi. Hello, Moo. Hello, Raids. Bruh. Didn't even realize there were messages already. I was just checking to make sure the stream was running. What up, peoples? Yeah. Oh, bad. TDS, come on, bro. I mean, I could put it back on. I probably won't right now. But I guess I'm not really doing the slow run at the moment, so. Raids, you ducking hi, bro? Does hi intimidate your raids? Oh, that was unrated. Oh no, is it unrated? I don't even know. Oh, I accidentally clicked on an unrated game, but whatever, I'll play it. Why not? What is this? What is this? 983? Right, I regret this. There we go. I regret not doing this, I should say. My brain didn't even register what he was doing. Alright, Mr. FM. Mr. Ski FM. Let's go. Skitty Canary. Let's do it. This will be my warm-up game. What is this piece placement? What are we doing here? Funny thing is, if I didn't have a square here, I'd be cooked. Sodium attack. Is it actually? Oh, it is too. I gotta be careful actually, because I'm actually running out of squares for my knight. I might bait him into doing something about it. Actually, it's a little bit sketch. I gotta do something about this. What else? I don't know what we're doing. So it's not even a rated game. So we'll both probably do silly things. Okay. What are you guys doing? What are you guys saying, bro? Anyway, what are we doing? What do we do? I'm gonna take this. Probably shouldn't, but I will. Try to open this bad boy up. What does that do, my friend? I understand. You don't want me to be able to castle and all that. Don't know if I mind. It takes king f8. I'm gonna do it. I'm coming to regret this, but oh wow, that is not what I expected. I'm playing with fire. Oh, sneaky, sneaky. Little beaky. That is sneaky, honestly. That is actually pretty sneaky. Tricky Bicky, this guy. Look at my position, by the way. What the fuck is this? Excuse my language. What am I doing? Doing some weird stuff. Surprised he hasn't taken that pawn yet. W streak, hell yeah. Okay, right up, we'll go there anyway. What up, Puffman? How you going, man? Welcome back. What is this? What a weird position, by the way. Weird position. I think I'm probably gonna lose this game, but it's been nice. Anyway, we both play some weird stuff. Wait, is this 3-2? So 3-2, yeah. I clicked on this one when I was trying to click on a different rated game, and this was kind of in the background, as in this was next to it, but wasn't the. Oh my gosh, I must have planted my queen, bro. Let me go there. Wasn't actually what I meant to click. I don't think that's gonna be a mate. We'll see. How's the game's going? Oh, honestly, I can't even remember, dude. I think I lost a lot of games. I was pretty out of it. I don't actually fully remember, but I don't think it was great. We'll just say that. Could have been worse, probably. How you been, man? Right. I mean, I kind of thought he was going to do this, but I don't actually have to take. Now he has this hanging and this hanging. Well, I mean, only if I take this. Probably should have just taken it, but then check there. Ah, couldn't be bothered calculating it. Couldn't be bothered. The king here, though, there's no check. Lost 6. Oh, I can't even remember Hoffman. I can't actually remember, bro. I feel like in the middle, like in between, I think I played some games off stream and I think I got my rating a little bit higher again, and then I lost a bunch of it again after that, funnily enough. Let's go there. Why not? Spin it to this guy. I'm gonna lose this game probably, I mean, doesn't matter. Hey, what up, Jed? Oh, is that what BFD stands for? I didn't even realize that's what it stood for. Oh, he's trying to make me, jeez. Oh no, SpaghettiOs, bro. I actually didn't realize that's what he was up to. I have this though. Doesn't work, does it? I have time to figure this out. It's not gonna be made if I manage to get this though. Uh, I don't even know if it's a mate. One sec. Rook h3, king h3. Bishop g4, rook g4. Jeez, I can't figure this out. It's probably just lost. Whatever. To be honest, I actually don't know. I'll have to check this afterwards. Can't be really calculating it. That made no sense. Whatever I'm doing, that made no sense at all. I'm just sacking things. What am I doing? Come on. Oh, wait. I have a pawn on. There's a pawn on d4. I'm tripping, guys. Oh, no. Sacrificed everything, dude. What up, flies? Do I support something? I don't know anything about it, Mr. High. Not really, anyway. I guess I was just losing the whole time. I don't even know. I mean, I know 93 is a thing, bro, but couldn't take it seriously. I don't know. This wasn't a rated game anyway, so shenanigans and all that. I thought this was fine for me. I actually probably could have taken. I think I overestimated this. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. GG's. Let me check again because I tried to click on a rated challenge in custom challenges, but they were overlapping when I clicked, and I clicked the wrong one. Don't know what the other one would have been. Anyway, that was me warm up game. How can you tell if your opponent is using AI to help? Hello, eccentric. Well, people don't need AI. People just cheat by using the engine, but I assume that's what you mean. Um, eccentric, bro, sometimes you can tell because if you've been playing long enough, sometimes people's skills don't match their rating. Obviously, after a certain level, it's harder to tell. Like, I might not be able to tell if somebody's high rated than me is cheating, but if somebody like low rated than me is cheating, sometimes I can tell. Sometimes you can tell, sometimes you can't, unfortunately, but people make weird moves that takes them a certain amount of time that shouldn't take them. Sometimes people, just consistently equally slow or equally quick moves. Like there's a lot of things. Some moves are super, super complicated and somebody might find it in 1 second and then not find the follow-up, for example. Anyway, lots of things. 1 second runes, bro. But you can't always tell eccentric. You can't always tell probably. They could be memorized and opening play. Well, most things like kind of vary though, Hoffman. That's the thing. And they're obviously traps and all that. King, bro. Everyone who beats you is obviously 100%, bro. If they beat me, they're cheating. Of course. Start with Queen's Pawn? Ayush? Alright, I can do that. I'm just waiting to see if I can get it. Oh, here. I didn't get it. It was too slow. I was trying to click on a custom challenge again. Oh. Oh, didn't get it either. Jeez, I'm slow right now. So slow. I should be starting with puzzles and all that, but I just... Yeah. However, 60% is pretty high statistic. I don't know if 60% sounds right. But who knows? I mean, look, it's definitely a problem, but it's a problem everywhere. It's unfortunately too easy for people to do it. It's kind of sad. I find it a little sad. It is what it is. I only find it sad because I don't really understand it so much. You know what I mean? Like I don't really understand why people do it. Like nobody's, you know, we're not making money from it. Nobody's making money from cheating. I guess title players maybe in tournaments, but other than that, like what the heck is the point, dude? I mean, even then, there's no point. But still, come on, hi, bro. You know it's gonna be stats for you, man. You know it's stats for you. Yeah, you're 2250. Yeah. Drift King, bro. That's my user. He knows it. Come on, brother. It's funny how your rating and my rating is apparently the exact same, dude. Mr. Hi Hi. What am I doing? I'm trying to catch somebody in the open challenges. You want me to hit a Jababa? Cool. Because the Alpha Zero? As in, does the Alpha Zero usually start with D4? I don't really know what the preference is for all those things, but Drift King, it's funny, man. Like, I think I've actually find like I'm running into people I find less suspicious after like 21, 2200. I found like before that it was more suspicious, but maybe it's because people get banned before they get that high now. Or maybe chess.com has recently kind of like sorted things out a bit. I don't find like as many people are suspicious now. I used to get way more ELO refunds. What up, Arton? We're gonna play D4. I don't know who this is, but we got somebody in the open challenges. Oh, it's a new account. Oh no, I can't start with the Queen's Pawn. I guess I can, but I'll play D4, D5 if they go D4 or D5. All right. Oh, I meant to do that, but whatever. Meant to go D5, but this will do. Play Pits, Kings in, whatever. No, it's not. Anyway, if they go C4, it'll transpose maybe. Same pieces in both. Do we? Jackal? Hell yeah. I like this. I only recently put this one up though. Not much, Artem, bro. How you doing? It's so funny, bro. Like, I didn't used to think it was even possible for people to cheat in Bullet. But it's true, man. Like, you get ELO refunds for everything. Anyways, crazy stuff. Doing good? Hell yeah. It's good to hear. I'll take this. Don't know why. I'm just gonna play this and be done with it. Move on. I don't know what I'm doing here. Kind of just chatting. Alright, we'll go a6 to prevent something landing there. I only opened a packet yesterday, yeah. What are we doing? Let's go. We'll go there. I don't think they're gonna drop the knight back. Maybe I don't actually know. I think they will drop the knight back. It'd be nice if we got something like this, but I don't think we will. Oh, this is 3-2. I don't know why I clicked on this. I don't really like playing 3-2 so much. 1 sec. We will go back. No, we're gonna go back here. You can change one. I don't, Artem, bro. So I never knew this was a thing until I started streaming, and then somebody told me about, or somebody showed me online that you can. They showed me a screenshot of something, and it was just sad. But yes, people can. People can do it. But look, I don't think most people are. But I think there are a lot more people doing it these days than there used to be. Hoffman, yeah, no, she was asking me a food-related question, Hoffman, that is true. But it wasn't to do with the treats. No treats. He'll do anything these days. It's true, man. He's through, friend. Yeah, I don't know. I just, like, chess is, like, the reason that it's so weird to me is, like, chess is the game, like, where it's about kind of using your brain and stuff, but, like, it just takes that aspect away from it, like, if you cheat. So I just don't really, I mean, whatever. People do things all sorts of reasons. I'm not here to judge. You know, I don't really care. But still, I just don't really understand it. Ruchas, thank you for the raid. How you doing? I hope you had a nice stream. We're just out here warming up at the moment, playing nonsense mostly, honestly, at this stage. Thank you for following, Noob Pro. Go, go, go. Oh, shoot, they're actually going... Oh my gosh, I have to take with the... Oh, geez, I actually kind of missed this. Or did I? You know what? Knight takes I take. Because even though there's this guy, I'll be attacking this, so we'll see. I don't think they'll do it, but you never know. What up, peoples? What up, peeps? We just warming up on the chessboard, and literally it's actually freezing in Melbourne right now. Got the heater on though. Oh, I see. So that's what you want to do, friend. That's actually kind of semi-annoying, but maybe not really. Just be careful of this die. Oh, actually... Ah, jeez, Louise, man. Actually, this and then maybe some shenanigans if they ever push any of these pawns. Lipinski. I'll do this. It ain't right. I'm hanging a pawn too. Nah. I'm hanging a pawn anyway because they're going to take. Jeez. Oh. You son of a gun, bro. What are you doing to me? Alright, this is a little bit cooked. What are the YouTube people saying? Being scolded for stealing this? Oh, true, man. True. Oh, man. Alright, am I losing a piece somewhere? It's possible, but I don't know. Nah, whatever. We're just going to scooch on this way, I guess. Maybe I can't move this yet because of this. We'll see. I play guitar? I do play guitar. Occasionally. Oh, it's been a long time, though. I'm going to push this up. I'm going to see if I can... Oh, no, I can't do that. Oh, jeez. Wait, what have I done? Hmm. I just have to get out of this somehow. Actually, this you know, I got this. Takes, I take. Oh no, oh my gosh, bro, I'm blind. Forget it. Maybe this though. Maybe not. I don't know. Alright, this game's cooked. Good evening to you. How you doing? Try to flag him? No, this is 3-2, bro. This is 3-2. There's increment. It will never happen here, sir. It shan't happen. Moving way too quick. Oh man. Whatever. I'm just gonna go for some weird stuff. Nothing will work, but whatever. I mean, I'm watching the chat. I'm not actually really watching the game, so what do I expect? Oh, jeez. Just wanted another thing. You don't have a gun, man. Come on, dude. What am I doing? Yeah. I'll play another game. Play another one soon. Now, there's no flagging though in anything like this. I mean, by the way, he just has this, and if he wants to, I'm getting cooked, absolutely cooked. Oh, I can't even take it. Son of a gun, bro. I mean, maybe some ideas, but it's not gonna happen here. Get out of there, stop it. Or he can take, you trickster. You little trickster, man. Oh, that's also interesting. I didn't really think about that. Oh, come on, bro. That's nice. That's nice. I think he could have just taken anyway. He didn't actually have to sack. I mean, my thing was pinned. No, I mean, I'm getting cooked. There's no flaggies in a game like this. Barely. I mean, it's so super rare. Super unlikely. Hmm. Only chance of flagging is if I accept this. Oh, what the fridge, man. Make a move he doesn't expect. It's 3-2. Alright. It's not gonna happen. It's cooked, it's cooked. Alright, let me play something that's not 3-2. Thanks, hon. Thank you, sweetie. Nah, okay, thanks. Alright. Alright, let me play regular. We'll play 3-2. 5-0. I don't really play 5-0 so much. Like, I either go 10-0 or just straight up 3-0. I'll play some more 10-0. I'll see if I can get back to 2300. Just sacked. I just lost a pawn. But these are not good warm-up games. They are great warm-up games. Okay, one sec. I'm gonna go back. Actually, d6, I think. Hop around this way. Maybe I need a6 first. Maybe not. Will he take that? See if he wants to do this. I don't know if it's good. Nope. We shall see. 60-0 games? I haven't really played much of that at all. What's he doing, bro? What's he doing, man? There on croissant takes. Maybe this is loosey gooseys. d6 will be loose, but whatever. It's 3-0. Maybe we can get away with it. Takes, I'll probably take back this way. Maybe this was wrong. It probably is. Oh, shoot. Oh, I don't really consider this. But, you know, it's the way the cookie crumbles. I need some Twix. I need some Twix, guys. Guys, I need some Twiggies. Alright, I guess I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna take things on the way. I'm gonna take them with me. I'm gonna take you down, buddy. You gonna take me down? I'll take you down. This guy beat me yesterday. We drew, apparently. I don't know if that was yesterday or not, but anyway. Do I think people snipe it? Hi, bro, all the time, man. Especially in Rapid. Sometimes people say stuff in the chat, man. They say stuff like, I'm watching you right now. I'd be like, okay. Thank you for informing me. Appreciate it. Oh no, this guy was watching yesterday, actually. I think this is the one that he offered a draw, actually. I'm pretty sure this is this fella. Actually. I don't know. I think when they play me, I think that next to my thing it might say something. Hey there, what up? There he is. Hey, what up, dude? I think you're the one I'm playing now, right? Oh, that's a freebie. I'll take it. I think this is him. You were the one that we drew against yesterday, yeah? I'm pretty sure. Ah, all good, bro. All good. All good, sir. That's so funny, bro. Because Haha was just saying, do I think people snipe me? I know the timing, dude. The timing's so good. That timing, dude. GG's, brother. GG's, man. I'll play a rematch if you like. I just won't express my thoughts out loud. I will express my thoughts inwards. Or I could do like fake thoughts. C5, best move in the position. Let's play E17. Knight to Bishop 7. I'm kidding. I don't know what I'm saying, bro. It's probably more confusing for him to have the stream open when I do stuff like that. Play Roy Lopez? I could, but a lot of people don't play into the Roy Lopez art, and a lot of people play C5 at this rating, I find. You play me today? What up, dude? Did you beat me? If yes, why did you beat me? It's not very nice of you. It might have been when I was off stream, though, because I played a couple games earlier randomly when I was out doing some stuff. But I hope you're doing well, sir. Yeah, when I'm out and about, I'm losing even more games than normal, so I think it's Bishop F4, H5, I can't remember. What else if he takes, but usually... No, I think it's probably going to be F4. We'll see. We shall see. Yeah, hi, bro. That was pretty funny timing, honestly. All right. Yo, what up, G2? Australian Magnus Carlsen, bro. Come on. He's obviously not nearly as good as I am. No, I'm kidding. Nah, he is so good, dude. There's just no comparison. Let's go. Let's go there. Do I think he's good at both? Well, so hi, bro. I don't really know enough about it, to be honest. Like, possibly. You know what I mean? But who knows? Like, in fact, probably. I actually don't know. I don't really know enough about it, like I said. Oh, oh, if he never became the GOAT, like who do I think would be there? I actually, that's so hard to know, bro. So hard to know. Way too hard to know. You know what? I don't know if I want to play, but we'll do it. What am I doing, guys? I don't even know what I'm doing here. I'm just making moves. Making moves and praying. Unfortunately, just blundering. So silly. I'm silly Billy. Did I review last game? Oh, Curtis, I probably won't at the moment, man. I mean, I'm obviously losing this game so far. I'm just gonna have to flag skis if I can. Flag scroonies. Touche. Touche, friendo. I comprendo. What to do? What to do, man? Okay, well, man did not want to fall for my tricks, unfortunately. Yeah. You were at the EWC? Cool. Hell yeah. Feels like I'm probably pretty lost here. Maybe. Unfortunately, my thing's still pinned after this, though. Alright. I think you should have taken the other pawn for sure. Trying to mate me. Ah, cheeky cheeky, huh? Cheeky cheeky. He trying to mate me. I'm getting cooked, guys. I'm getting cooked. Stop trying to make me, bud, okay? Can we stop? Thank you. Yeah, there's my pawn. That was nicely played. Won't be quick enough. It was nicely played. Got him. GG's, bro. GG's. Oh, Lord. That's why I don't play increment. What do Jewish people believe in? So in terms of what, Curtis? GG's, brother. I'll play somebody else, man. But good game, sir. Yo, what up, Jorman? How you going? Hikaru? I mean, Hikaru's pretty damn good, by the way. True. Yes. Religion? Well, depends what you mean by that, Curtis. If you ask me specific questions where I can let you know, but I mean, I'm not particularly religious or anything like that. Let me play another game. Let me first check something. What was I looking at? Look for something. Okay, let me play some more. Play some more. Hey, I heard there was a wild one. Okay. King's Indian. You want to take that? I don't know why I thought he would. I think e5 or c5 before you bring the knight out, but maybe I'm wrong. Hello, controller. Possibly at some stage. I wasn't currently playing people yet, though. There's castles. Just gonna castle. This might be wrong. If he takes with a knight, though, I have this, I should say. Okay. We'll go back. Might be wrong, too. Oh, wrong, but oh so right. This looks relatively equal. I think it's probably slightly better for white. Maybe I shouldn't have taken that. I don't actually know. That doesn't seem right, though. That doesn't seem right. Something wrong about that. I can't figure it out. That would blunder a pawn, I believe. What is... There's something wrong here. This is also possibly wrong, but maybe not. Because I gotta be careful of this sniper over there. Maybe this way. Bring it back this F3 or something. Try to get over there. We'll see. No idea. I was streaming when you... Nah, I just started this one, though. I just started the stream. What up, dude? Only just... I explained you. What explanation? What would you like me to explain? Well, we are simply Jewish. We are born that way. Baby, I was born this way. I'm willing to make some tradesies over here if he wants to. I don't know. Am I in Western Australia? Nah, bro, I'm in Melbourne. Melbourne, Australia. Oh my gosh. Jeez, I did not. Whoa, no way. He had a free bishop, by the way. Does he still have a free bishop? No, he doesn't have a free bishop anymore. So lucky, dude. He had a free bishop. I watch cricket? I actually do not watch cricket. Funnily enough. Oh, I'm losing all my pawns. Perhaps I am cooked, my friends. Perhaps. Perhaps we are cooked like a goose. Oh, jeez. I get this if he tries to go for it, I think. Back there. Takes there. Ah, I'm losing. Straight loss, my friendos. Straight loss. Crosses are fashion. Thank you for following. Yeah, whatever. Let's see if we can somehow draw this. I don't think I can. I know I can't, you son of a gun. Now, let's actually go like this. I have to take with the pawn, though. I was like I made it. Should have made luft. Should have made some lufties. Alright, I'm cooked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. I'm down a few pawns. I'm down 1 pawn. Oh, oh no. God. How dare you? Still possibly drawable if I get to sack the bishop for a pawn. Wow. Okay. Keep that pawn on the line square and he knows it. I don't think that was right. I need to sack this somehow. I think I can draw this if I can somehow get this guy. That guy's gonna be a problem. Yeah, and actually, this is fine. I think it's fine, because it's gonna be the wrong color. I'm saying that so confidently. I actually do not know for the life of me if I'm wrong here. That is unfortunately unfortunate. Wait. Takes. Ah, jeez. Maybe it's still drawable. It's definitely not winnable. I got nothing but a bishop. Oh, Lord. Yo, what up, sorry? I mean, it's not winnable for me, I mean. Now it's even worse. Because it is a dark square. Yeah, there, you son of a gun, bro. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Stop it. Stop it at once, young man. Stop it at once. No, I flagged. That's why I was losing, of course. Let me just quickly check this out. Yo, MFDA. Oh, you can't win on time, like, if I have no materials. It would have been a loss anyway, or it would have been a draw at best. Drawman, bro, it could be a mix of both things, dude. Where is that geographically? Geographically? Melbourne. It's like the bottom of Australia. Hello, Omo. My rapid rating is currently only sitting a little bit lower than it was yesterday, but still pretty high. I'm kidding. I don't know. Close to like 2250 at the moment. So Drawman, bro, it could be different, but it's usually a couple hundred elos difference up until a certain rating. What's the time? It's currently 9:30 p.m. 9:36. I'll have a look, Mr. Sarix. Classical? Hell yeah, dude. Oh, let me just quickly have a look at this. Because I'm pretty sure they had a free bishop if they pushed because of the rook. Because of the rook, I was a little bit cooked. That was a blunder. How was that a blunder? Oh my gosh, they had this? No, that doesn't make sense because this. Wait, what is it? The fridge? Okay, no, this is right. Oh, that's right. Okay, there. I thought they had this and I was just winning a bishop. Yeah, oh, no, not there. Actually, I guess that actually makes sense because after this, at least I have this. Yeah, it's cooked. All right. Well, they missed that, but did I see the sport? I didn't watch too much of it. What up, Kartik? Yeah, Hoffman, bro. I was I think I didn't stop till like the morning here, like 9 a.m., 10 a.m. I don't actually know. Let me check out Cyrex's classical. Cyrex, bro, were you white or black? Wait, C4? I'm assuming you were white. Were you white? Yeah, you were white. Okay. Because I don't really think you play knight F6 against C4, as far as I know. King's Indian again, bro. You always end up in these King's Indians. 22, maybe? Yeah, I don't know what the computer was saying, but same-ish. Food let. What? Oh, actually, I got food. Thanks for reminding me. Oh, he's pushing. He's attacking. Wait, this was a classical you said online? Sorry, what was the time control? Was it like an hour or like a 60 or 90? Over the board classical. Oh, it was an over the board classical. Sorry, I thought you said it was online classical. Hell yeah, dude. 3 hours. Oh my gosh, dude. What was your opponent's rating? If you know. I assume you know, probably. I mean, you're obviously cooking them. Can you go bishop h6 here? Or is that wrong? Nah, that doesn't work. Okay. Oh, queen recaptures. Never mind. cb5. Wait, where's it? Oh, I didn't even see there was a pawn hanging. Nice. Okay, the opponent must have also been strong enough to keep up with you, so. En croissant? Oh, the check. Oh, you can't sack. Bishop h6 would, if you can get rid of that knight, you'd be able to have some things. I'm surprised they didn't trade queens with you. They must be okay. 1400 feet AFR. Is that all they are? To me, I feel like they're playing this pretty well, considering. Oh, what up, boy? What's cracking, sir? Yeah, they're definitely underrated, I think, Cyrex. Yeah, 1900 rapid? 99. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Congrats, Mr. Boy. Mr. Boy. Yeah, boy. What's going on here? Sec. Wait, how are they winning now? Apparently, that would be a blunder by. Oh no, it's not. Oh my gosh, the rook. I didn't actually see the rook was hanging. This maybe save the pawn. He had a trick. Tactic. You thought you'd win a knight. Oh, I see. Oh, you thought. Oh yeah, how is this not winning a knight? Because the thing's pinned. I mean, they managed to hold on somehow. Honestly, pretty impressive that they. Oh, and now it's apparently a draw again. The fact that they managed to kind of hold this earlier on, I would have taken that pawn too in a heartbeat. Are they mating themselves? Oh no, I thought maybe this one. This takes to be made. Put there, check, there. Tricky. How are they not getting mated here? Oh, they had a mate. What the heck? So the thing, Cyrex, is, I mean, obviously you said it was your first classical game. So it's a long ass game, dude. Like 3 hours. You're saying it took. It's a whole thing. GG though. Anyway, this was round 6. How'd you go in the other rounds? I didn't know you were playing classical tournament at the moment. Hell yeah, though. Yeah, the opening looked good. I think I'd be okay at classical because I have a pretty good chess stamina. I might say. But I also have distractibility issues, one might agree. They honestly, they must not play that much because they feel stronger than 1400 to me, unless this is just what a 1400 FIDE is like. Why do I feel like some of the people in Australia are stronger? Maybe the pool's not as many players. I'm making shit up. Excuse my language. Here I thought, yeah, if you can hold on to the pawn, but I understand you're going for the trick. Hard to calculate. Tabiel, you want 1200? Hell yeah, bro. Very nice. What were the ratings of the people you beat? Beat any strong players? Also, that's a huge like tournament win, bro. You must have beaten some strong players, dude. Congrats. Very nice. Wow, very nice, man. What's your over the board? I feel like you mentioned it recently, but I can't actually remember. Very nice, man. Were you like 2000 FIDE or 2050 or something, or is that somebody else I'm thinking of? Oh wow. I mean, that's honestly pretty surprising. Oh, very nice, dude. 1200. Was it like an under the 2000 section, or was it just there weren't that many people over 1700 in the tournament? Oh, hell yeah. Congrats, sir. What are you going to do? How are you going to invest the cash? Going to invest it back into chess? Actually, sorry, let me have a look at this, by the way. Let me do an actual game review thing. Kind of curious. I'm surprised that it wasn't better for you, but yeah. Hard to play, I guess. Yeah, you're winning. Yeah, I think you got to hold on to the pawn probably, right? This is still guarded anyway. If it's not pushing, what the heck is the move? It's crazy. I wonder if you can sack a queen in somewhere. Ah, okay, I'm tripping. I'm tripping. Wait, why did the computer... No, never mind. Maybe there? No, what am I doing, bro? This... Here? Have this pawn up? Okay, I'm just hanging things. Excuse me. Excuse me. What that is here? What's up? Gift noob. Come on, Cyrus. Oh no. You might buy a Chestnut Evo board. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, I know what they are, bro. Because I was looking at like the GGT boards and all that stuff. Because it'd be nice to get one of those so I could do over the board streams. But one of these days, one day. Oh, is that the self-moving one, or is it just like a DGT thing? Maybe I'm getting them mixed up. It's just the electrical one, yeah, Tabby. Tabby. Let me actually quickly check. Oh, that one, yeah. I've seen this one too. The ones I was looking at were the ones that look like the wooden ones, but they're super duper expensive. That might be good for training, Tabby. Let me know if you like that one when you get it, if you end up getting that one. They look decent though. Why not self-moving ones? Because he wants to move them. He wants to move them. Oh wait, I feel like I was just gonna check. Was there anything on tonight? I don't know. Then I was cool. I agree. I agree. Oh, do we catch him? Oh, we're playing intense. Okay, this is not even chess. Let's go. This ain't even chess, bro. Damn, man. How did he see that, man? How did he know I was gonna go for these shenanigans? Whatever. Dang, you're alright. Forget it. Can't choose this guy. Sorry, Ramashush. Alright, whatever. We'll play another one. Let's go. That guy fully knew what I was up to. Alright, let's just actually try to play this like chess. Proceeds to immediately attempt to flag him. Oh my gosh, where's my time go? GG's to you, buddy. Ah, sorry, bro. I just forgot it was what's it called? I just forgot the time. I wasn't even looking at the time, dude. I was enjoying the game. But look at this. I played it like a 2900, didn't I? Apparently. These ratings are so funny, bro. If I would have played this against somebody like a 1500, it would have said I played it like a 1000. But I played it against a 2700, so apparently I'm played it like a 2900. Anyway, good game to them. First game was hilarious. Oh, was that you, dude? Hey, what up, Rabbit, bro? Hey, apparently I played it like a 2900. What? Also, how you got so good? How are you fucking 2700, dude? Can you not be so good, please? Thank you. Jeez, bro. What? This look at this discrepancy, dude. You must. Do you just predominantly play these super fast time controls? Crazy stuff, man. Impressive. Yeah, Hoffman, bro. You can do 10-second ones. It's crazy stuff. I'm just not quick enough, dude. Hell yeah, Rama. Rama knows what he's doing. This time control's a joke? I don't know, bro. It's actually pretty fun. Like, it's not chess, but it's still pretty fun. He must be like Rama must be super duper fast. RJ, how are you, sir? Do you want to add me on chess.com? And I don't know if I'll play 5-0, but why don't you add me? I wasn't really playing people so much right now, but I like your vibe. We'll see. Hello, Sai or Sizer. How are you? Rama, bro, how long have you been playing, man? 2700, like, whether it's this time control or the other one, is super impressive. I'm gonna add you as a friend. I want to be friends. Okay, let me see who else I can find in the open challenges. Now the 10-second one, it's crazy, dude. Oh, who we got? We got a 3-0. Let's go. Montana. Hannah Montana. 2650. Okay, this is also looks like a legit account because it's actually semi. Oh, Nimzo. No worries, buddy. Okay. Oh, C5, I think. C5 here, I actually don't remember. Is this? Oh my god, it's pinned. What am I doing, guys? Straight tripping at it. Every day we straight tripping. Not the move I would normally want to play, but I'll do it. Hello, bro. 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 Playing it's like a sandwich without a dark square bishop. That's going to turn out well for me, isn't it? What are we doing? There. I have to bring this guy to G3, maybe. They push it, I can't allow them. Yeah, I gotta either close it so I don't have issues. Actually, let's go this way. This might end up being really bad for me. Gotta be careful of the forkies. At the moment, it's okay. I might have it pawn somehow. Okay, yeah, scary canary, buddy. Scary can. Oh no, wait a second. Scary friggin' canary. Bit of friendo. Anyway, well, if you want to force your opponent to get your pieces, sacrifice them. What do you mean? If you want to give them pieces, sacrifice them. I guess that makes sense. I don't want my opponent to take my pieces. I mean, 93, I'll just take it, I guess. We'll see. Oh, force move, it's true. Force moves, something people have to respond to. Okay. Hopefully we get an on croissant. I don't think we will. No, actually, this is going to be better. At least I can open this up, Buttercup. This is an interesting moment. I think I'm going to take this way. That might have been a mistake. Hmm. We'll see. Did I just say en croissant? I certainly did, sir. En croissant. It's the way of life. It's the croissant of life. That makes no sense, honestly. En croissant. Tempted to sack. No, I think I will just simply go back. I have to be a little cautious. If I can get this, that'd be really nice if I can. I don't think I will be able to. We shall see. He might try to double bubbles on the C file. Yeah, I kind of thought he was going to do that. That's a really good move, unfortunately. But annoying. Maybe it's okay, actually. We'll see. Anyway, it's on croissant. It's oh, hell yeah, bro. I mean, it's on croissant to me. It's just what it is. On croissant, friendo. Jeez, come on, dude. Stop attacking me. Thank you, sir. I don't like this. Oh, he's going to force the queens off, isn't he? Nope. I don't know what's going on. The Rock. True. Did I trade queens? Oh, please no move suggestions during the game, by the way, if you don't mind. Cheeky. Look at this cheekiness right there. So cheeky. Oh, but that makes no sense. What am I doing, guys? Oh my gosh. I was playing that so well too. No. What hath we done? What hath been done? Get out of there. Oh jeez, that's even I'm just crumbled now. Cookie has crumbled. The cookie has crumbled. Little bit of rumbles. That makes no sense. Alright, GG's. Let me have a quick look there. I was so focused on sacrificing the queen. Oh lord. Save me. Okay, let me have a look. GG's to them. I should have said GG's in the chat, but I forgot. I was so focused on check. Oh, what did I click? What the flick, man? Did we freaking clicks, man? Was it not bishop d2 there? Is it e3 first or e4? e3. I couldn't remember. Good game to them, my friend. Yeah, that was a blunder. I wasn't quite sure. Probably a4 though, right? No, a4 also bad. What am I doing? Positionally bad. You're watching me right now? Hell yeah, bro. Mr. Bro. Hey, where you from? Where's Mr. Bro from? Whereabouts in Oz? Yo, I want to hit 1,000 elo. Well, do it, buddy. You can do it. RJ, bro, was this you? Or was this not you? I can't remember who's who. One sec, what do I need though? Let's check one thing. Oh, that wasn't you? What was your username, dude? Oh, by the way, when I was trying to sacrifice my queen, if he had taken my queen the first time, obviously the last one was an actual blunder, but otherwise it would have been a mate in one. Okay. En croissant. Oh, you're from Philippines. Ah, cool. Okay, so this was maybe not somebody that was in the chat then. All goods. Wait, are you from Melbourne? Hell yeah, fellow Melburnian. Nice. What up? Bro, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bro. A lot of bros. Do I know you, bro? Since you're a fellow Melburnian? If yes, cool. If not, I guess also cool. And hello. Although I don't think I know anybody with your name, so. Where's Shan? I'm not sure. Alright. I'm from Hilburn? Tabiel, bro, where are you from? I've never heard that. Hilburn. You're from the USA? Bro, Melbourne is incredibly wonderful. I don't know where you get that from. Melbourne's like one of the most livable cities in the world. I know that, but it's like, there's no comparison, dude. I mean, no, you're not. You're not kidding. Alright, mods, where are you? Ban this guy. Kidding. It's all good, dude. Nah, it's pretty good here. It is honestly pretty good here. Could I teach you an opening or gambit because you're joining a tournament next year? RJ, if you're joining a tournament next year, first of all, there's definitely a lot of time. But I wouldn't, if you're only just started playing, I wouldn't focus purely on an opening. I would just focusing on proper piece development. Just making sure you get your pieces out. I know you will, Cyrus. I know you will too. Nah, Tabby's alright. RJ, bro, so for example, putting a pawn in the center, doesn't matter if it's e4 or d4, whatever. Bringing out your knights, let's just say they bring out their knight, bring out your other knight. Just bringing the pieces out. I always give this as an example. Ignore the eval. Castles, just bring the queen. Like get the queen out so you can connect your rooks at some stage. Oh, sorry, other bishop too. And just bring out the bishop, bring out the bishop. Just get your pieces in. Try to get your rooks to the center. Sorry, rook d1, etc. Try to get your pieces in. Doesn't specifically matter what the opening is, as long as you get all your pieces out. And, let's just say maybe one final touch, give yourself some luft so you don't get checkmated as a back rank. What about you do the scholars, mate? That will not work for very long, my friend. I would not focus on that type of stuff. Because that also, for example, bringing your queen out early is also not the greatest idea unless you're specifically playing like the Scandinavian, which also I wouldn't necessarily recommend if you're just starting out. And that's also as black. That's not a white opening, so. No, sorry, it is a white. No, e4, d5. Sorry, never mind. Wait, no, it's e4, d5. No, for black. 150 elam. All I'll say, bro, is if you want to improve, I wouldn't go for like kind of cheap, cheesy attacks because it'll only work for so long. It's better to learn proper piece placements. Keep everything protected at all times if you can. Yeah, something that's not even a bad idea is going into the practice thingy. Sorry, not practice. Going into like, where is this thing? Practice. All right, let's just say openings. Yeah, e4 for example. Just click on a random opening here, like I don't know. Where's the normal thing? No, sorry, where's the normal? Let's go Roy Lopez. Pretty normal stuff, right? Let's just say you're playing white. Very normal position. Actually, maybe not this. Let's just go regular analysis. Let's just do play against computer. Where is this? I can't remember how to do this. How do you play against the computer again? Where's just the regular stuff? Play bots. Let me just do play bots and let me just click on the engine itself. Alright, just click on the engine, try to play, and just kind of see what you're playing. Oh, I'm playing. This is not him. Who is this? Playing this guy. It's not what I meant to do. I'll cancel this. Undo. Ugh, I'm not trying to do this, bruh. Resign. Why did it do this? I was not trying to play against him. Play bots. Does it? Oh, it chooses that. You can't just. Has to be a person, or? I'm not trying to play this fella. It's the engine I'm trying to play by itself. There we go. Alright, just play against the engine, for example. And I'll play computer. Oh yeah, thank you, Tabiel, bro. Yes, that's the one. And play like e4, just get a pawn in the center. Right, where's the hints? Just show the hint. You can turn the no, not hints. Where's this thing where it shows book moves? Does that not work here? Maybe it doesn't work here. No, I'm trying to do it where you can actually see the lines. Alright, whatever, we'll just do this again. Let's go openings. Sorry, E4. Let me see, what's the most straightforward one here that doesn't show that many moves? Can't remember. Whatever, this one's fair enough. Let's just say the Scotch. Alright, it would have been E4, E5. What is E4? E4, E5, knight of 3, knight C6. I can't remember how to get to this position, but whatever. You did the Scotch ones? Cool. Second, if you focus on memory line. Yeah, so basically also what control is saying, like, memorizing lines is not always great when you, especially when you start off, because as soon as somebody deviates, you just get cooked, you know? Sorry, but yes, simple stuff, you develop your pieces, and then when you do the practice, let's just say, don't worry about, like, you just play really slowly against the computer here, just say like, all right, how can I develop a piece here? Let's just say you were going to develop here. It might say this is not a great move. You can, and there's many reasons why this is not necessarily a great move. For example, I'd usually focus on getting the development on your king side first so you can castle asapity. So here, maybe you would be thinking this one, right? Probably it makes more sense to go here though. Why is it better to go there? Because it immediately puts pressure on f7. Going here also ends up behind your pawn and there's no threat to this. Now, you can also castle, by the way, but this is maybe not super obvious, but whatever, you castle, and if they take, you actually get to pin it. And then, you know, instead of maybe being tempted to go for something dubious like this, you know, because you'd be thinking, oh, blah, blah, blah. You know, if you do that and you realize, oh, maybe it wasn't a good move, you can kind of click back and then have a look. And you can think to yourself, oh, why does it say it's okay but not good? Because yes, I'm attacking f7, but he just defends it really simply, and then you don't actually get it, you have to move back. You want to try to not move your pieces multiple times in the opening without good reason to. So maybe from this point, after they go there, maybe you would then go there as inaccuracy as well. So maybe you think to yourself, why is that an inaccuracy? What do I want to do? Well, I don't know. That's a free pawn. It looks like a free pawn. Maybe you think to yourself, I don't want to move this knight more than once, but maybe it would be good if I damage the structure. Maybe you do that. Says excellent, then you see the best move would be knight c3, and then you can ask yourself why. Just try to understand like why things should be moving the way they're moving. So here it's just like, well, don't worry about this yet, just develop your pieces, you know? Alright, now where should I develop this bishop? Well, probably you don't want to develop it here, I don't think. Why? Because first of all, it hangs a knight. So let's just say you made this move, you say, oh, it's a blunder, shoot. Alright, let me think about this, just go back, you know? Yeah, probably e3. Seems alright. Apparently it's not the best move, but I think it's fine. And you say to yourself, alright, in between every move is something hanging. Am I losing a piece? Alright, well this is loose by itself. Just move it. You know, it says, computer says go back, but you can just play stuff like this. Just learn how to develop your pieces correctly. I think it's quite important. And then, you know, maybe you don't like that opening so much. Just mess around with different ones, you know. The French, I don't know. Maybe you want to mess around as black. Let's just pretend this was the position. Alright, now what do? Well, I want to get my pieces out. And then you might do this, you know, and then maybe you think to yourself, this or something, you know, I'm just making some moves. You just want to do stuff without blundering, learn how to bring your pieces out. It doesn't have to be perfect, but you have to avoid traps like that, but of course. That's a great gift, because it takes then as the knight g5, you're actually losing. But yeah, just messing around with this stuff. And just watching people on YouTube play, watching people on Twitch or whatever, wherever else people play. But definitely better. You have to turn it on before you start the game. Oh, that was from before Tabule, or? Oh, so this apparently I'm playing against the maximum 3200 bot right now, so fair enough. You watching Hikaru? So yeah, if you watch Hikaru and Levy, by the way, you'll see what I'm saying. Like, they bring their pieces out. They don't, like, basically at your rating, usually you might see stuff like this. Let me just go into the analysis board. You might frequently see stuff like this, right? Like e4, e5, knight f3, let's just say knight c6. You know, here just maybe blundering a pawn. It's probably a gambit, but still, just saying. And then like this immediately, and then people might go like this or something, like just giving you examples, right? And then there, and then after this, somebody might move the knight again, the bishop again, just like try not to move pieces too many times before having everything developed. The more pieces you have in an attack, the more successful your attack is likely to be. But yeah, like usually when I'm developing, I don't know that like opening super well, so I usually just start with a pawn in the center, and of course over the more um The more games you play, the more you look at your games afterwards, and you can use the engine, you can go without the engine too. The more likely you are to start learning these openings as a consequence of just playing. And that's how I've learned most of the stuff I've learned. Just by playing thousands of games. Oh, no worries, Cakester. Or Kai. Kai? Cakester? Well, happy to have you, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, narrative speedruns are super, super useful. I'll just do this in case. Also, I have a playlist on my YouTube as well that's, supposed to be slow run 100 to 2000. I've only uploaded up till about maybe 600 elo or something. I can't actually remember. I did finish the slow run. It was already a while ago, but uploading a video here and there when I get the chance. Not obviously as good as Narratiskis, but you're more than welcome to check them out too. Makes you practice, but you trash talk. Well, look, unfortunately, trash talk is not going to help you improve most of the time. Do I have any tips for you, Mr. Bro? Mr. Bro? Oh, bro, probably same tips would probably apply, I assume. One sec. So Mr. Bro. Hey, bro. Bro, diddy, bro. Um, second. Bro, was it bro on YouTube or Twitch? I don't know if they were or not. If they weren't, it would ideally be easier, because it's otherwise I have to keep going into the messages. So one sec. So I was saying, yeah, usually just get a pawn in the center and just try to develop pieces before you do anything else. Is usually the advice I would say. And just check your games out. Actually, let's not do a gambit. Just bring out the bishop. Even something that's not like right is still better than nothing. Better than doing it wrong if you at least get your pieces out. Like I'm just doing random piece stuff now. We're just trying not to hang stuff. Castles. There. Make a move, whatever. No. I mean, rook, whatever. Anything's better than nothing if you just get stuff out. So RJ, probably what I recommend is after a handful of games, see how you go. And if you want, let me know and I can have a look at a couple of your games and just see if you're kind of developing correctly or not. Totally happy to have a look, man. But I would just recommend playing, a lot of games. I think people underestimate how much you can improve just by playing and analyzing afterwards. And I don't mean extensive analysis. I just mean like having a quick look through the game, checking it with the computer if you want. Nothing crazy, you know what I mean? Nothing crazy. All right, we have snacked. And now we shall be able to attack. Yo, am I hoping to stream and I play chess professional? I'm hoping to be able to turn streaming into a job, like something that actually brings in the money for the bills, but I play chess for fun. I don't expect to ever be a professional chess player. I mean, I started playing when I was almost 30, really, so yeah, what can I say? I'm also not super competitive, man. I just enjoy playing. So I'm not too concerned about that. Do. Need me Oh, no, that's true, RJ. I think you need a whole bunch of subs on YouTube. That's true. I am on Twitch as well, by the way. But that doesn't particularly bring in that much. Definitely not nearly enough for bills. That's for sure. That's one of the reasons I started streaming on YouTube, in hopes that can also add to it at some stage. Um, you know, that's the way the cookie crumbles. Also, RJ, if you watch, like, you'll see whatever opening is that I'm about to play, you'll see I'm just like defending, trying not to lose any pieces, and I'm just bringing out the pieces and all that. You shall see. So, I mean, this is a specific opening, but I will take this. Just develop. C5. Basically turning this into something that looks almost like an IMSA. So Rogozin. What's Rogozin on, man? That doesn't make sense. Anyway. There, just prevent any jumpies over there. Bring the queen in over here. This piece is a little underdeveloped, but you know, we'll just do this. Kind of, oh, I have to be a little careful actually. Here, just keep this guy protected. They can, oh, they actually probably had this, but they're trying to make me. So, and also always just seeing what your person's doing, you know what I mean? Could I beat the carry bot? I don't know if I could. Not very easily anyway. That would be very hard. I haven't tried. So you're trying, they want to go here, by the way. I better go like this immediately. Okay. Basically, if this guy goes there, I can take. He's getting an attack. Basically, if this I get mated, so that's his idea. Bam. But so I'm just always being careful about what my opponents are up to. Pretty much, it's the main thing here. Now I'm gonna go there. So now there's no threat, no checkmate threat there. Okay. Well, whatever. We'll do this. So you know, all my pieces are in the attack. More chances of a successful attack, and in fact, they just get checkmated. So yes, I don't know if they meant to go H. There might have been a misclick, honestly. There might actually have been a misclick, or maybe they were trying to just stop this threat and miss the other threat. I'm not actually sure. Let me have a quick look at this. I feel like it was slightly better for them before they blundered the mate. Hmm. Yeah, I actually did blunder here, by the way, and I realized this in the game, but thankfully I didn't see it. It's not, like, super straightforward. I guess I get to get rid of the bishop at least. They could chuck this in too to be cheeky. Oh, no, they can't, because I take when I'm tripping. Anyway. Probably this, actually. Yeah, they'd probably just double up. I don't think they would do that. Oh, no, what have I done, bro? I keep resizing the window back, so let me fix this real quick. Let me fix it, and then I shall continue with the game. Let me back. I gotta go into a game. Gotta fix the screen. I think I messed this up. All right, let me fix that. All right, that looks basically okay, I think, right? One sec. Oh, shenanigans, dude. Come on, what am I clicking? What am I clicking? Oh no, not again. Is that okay? That seems. I think that's all right. Yeah, seems all right. Okay, cool. I think. Let me check the vertical. Looks okay. Whatever. Should be fine. Hopefully. All right, guys. Hopefully that's all right. Hopefully. Hopefully. Cool. Um, next Saturday, 101v1. Why Saturday? Mr. RJ. Also, yeah, by the way, anybody who is interested, feel free to check it out on Twitch too, by the way, because on Twitch you can see the chat for the YouTube and for the Twitch. Wait, did I have a command for that? No, I did. You'll see it's a different setup on there. Oh, no, school. Oh, fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Well, I mean, if you're on, bro, and when I'm on, you can ask me. If you remind me then, I'll try to see if we can get a game in. No problemos, friend. What am I clicking? Lottery. Okay, let's go here. E3. C4. D4. Trying to win my queen, huh? He's trying to win my queen. Okay. Oh, my piece. I'm on Chessn. Yay! Cool. I thought I would be by now. One of these days. I'm not kidding. Yes, no, I know. All good, sir. It does happen occasionally, Mr. Your MFDA. Your MAFTA. Yo, MAFTA. What up, Math? Hey, MAFTA. I'm getting cooked here. MAFTA. F5 is not ideal, I would say. One might say it's not super ideal. Deal or no deal? I think Rookie 8 probably the best movie. I really don't want to do that. Yarmafta. Oh my gosh, almost won the queen. You know what? Let's go. Let's go there. Oh, I can't do that. What am I doing, guys? What are we doing, man? I didn't want to castle that way because it is sketch and I want to be able to get the rook in, but fortunately it's not going to work. Oh, jeez, Louise, sneezy wheezy. What am I saying? F5. Oh, I can't actually do that. Oh, bro, I'm blundering stuff. Straight up blunders. It's a blunderer from down under. I need a castle. I just can't castle this way. Shenanigans. Oh, no. Not good. Jeez, I can't actually go there because he can just take. Alright, whatever. I'm losing a piece. Oh. You know what? It's actually not as bad as it could have been. Oh my gosh, I lied. It is pretty bad. Please take pre-move. Oh my gosh, my rook, bro. I'm cooked. I am cooked with that the rook. Come on, plottery. Make your... Oh, April, huh? New account. I see how it is. Okay, I don't actually think they're cheating, but still. But pretend. I mean, they're obviously smurfing. Not smurfing. They obviously have another account. But still. Still, buddy. How dare you beat me? It's not nice. How dare... Come on, get out of there. How dare you? How dare you? Oh, that's pretty cooked, actually. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. Get this guy out of here. Get him out of here. Yeah, that was a nice move, honestly. Didn't see that. Oh, man. Now, let me play some quick games. I might actually play some more rapid, see if I can get back to 2300 at some stage. I'm a little, silly right now with these blitz games. That was a bad move, by the way. For my opponent to have to experience. This will be fine. Oh, wow. Oh, let's go like this. Rook c8 was probably better first. What? Yeah, we'll go there. See if we can get rid of this so they don't try these mate shenanigans. We'll get rid of it. Totally happy to get rid of the bishop. Oh, they take with the pawn. Are they crazy, man? Hey, brother, you crazy? Yeah? Nah? Okay, we'll go here. I mean, I think I'm winning a pawn. Can't protect, sorry. Can't protect this one and this one. Then rook, yeah, rook b8, take that. Rook b8, I take the bishop, though. Let me see what they do. Let's see. Probably they just move the bishop back. I think it's probably the best move. But then that. No, okay. So I'm winning a pawn, I think. Yeah, because if they go there, I take this. If they don't take with the bishop, then okay. Okay, we'll go there. Winning for me now, for sure. Oh, is he going to get mated? He can't take the pawn. He's realizing he can't take this. Nope, he's not realizing. He's getting checkmated. Oh, no, he's not. Oh, bro, what am I doing, dude? Okay, he's almost getting checkmated. He's not getting checkmated. Forget it. Forget what I said. Forget about it, man. It's still winning for me, though, I'm pretty sure. GG's. I don't think he should have resigned. I think after this, maybe it's okay. It's apparently not okay. Good resi, I suppose. Wait, I thought Queen E3 was fine. Oh, I have this too. Wait, no, 98, H6, Queen A4. Queen A4? What? Queen A4? Oh, threatening this one. Oh, okay, maybe it is just too hard to play. Anyway, we got him, boys. I'll take it. Random spawn. I mean, this is not sticking to the stuff I was saying to do before, but you know, sometimes I'd make weird, bad moves on purpose, and I'm happy to accept that. But I enjoy playing silly things. I enjoy playing them silly things. Them little tilly tangs. Like playing them tilly tangs. Ain't we, lad? Tilly tangs. I mean, he won't take, but he actually probably could. Does your chain hang low? What is this? Let's go there. Take this, I take. Takeys and maybe get in. I think teensy bit better for white, maybe. I mean, maybe not. Ooh, really? I think this is good for me. Let me see, son. Too many tilly tangs. Stop playing so many tilly tangs, man. I'm trying to set up some tricks. I think he will see it most likely. He didn't see the trick. Then now I can take this. Actually, I go there and I'm putting a mate. This is just winning. I wanted to go this way. Knight of 6. Yeah, it's okay. No, we'll go this way. I want a knight of 6. So I mean knight g5, but I couldn't because knight of 6 would have had to force me to move here. So knight g5 would be lights out. I don't think he's gonna let me get it. I mean, it's gonna be a win, I think. By the way, if he avoids this trade somehow, I just go here and it's lights out too, I think. Then again, maybe queen d8, queen g5. There and there. Nah, it's just GG's. I can try this and this. So there, it's just a freebie. Yeah, but we'll just do that. Okay. Don't know if it's the easiest win, but it's a win. Or shizzle. Good game. Let me have a quick look at this. Just surrender. I love the username. Oh, they beat me before too. Son of a gun. You just surrender, buddy. Oh, I didn't play it so well. I guess I was just pushing pawns that I shouldn't have been pushing. And I knew I shouldn't have taken that either, but whatevs. What is, man? What is? Should have castled right away. Better for them to take me, so much better. Good game. Let's continue the games. Play Siciliano. Hyper accelerated Siciliano. In fact. I did actually blunder, by the way. But we don't talk about that. I can never remember these openings, dude. I never remember them. We'll see. On the plus side, I have a protein bar. So if I lose, I can celebrate with a snack. That doesn't make sense. I can mourn my loss with a snack if I need to. It's not so bad, by the way, anymore. Wow, wow, we are a friend. That's probably the best move. Friendo. Friendo. We're gonna go here on the off chance we get this. I don't think he's gonna castle long though. I'm gonna push, make it a little bit less wanting, less nice from the castle that way. Actually don't really like this for me. Not so much. Not wonderful. Let's do some crazy stuff. Try to win my pawn back. Then I'll be losing the other pawn. That makes no sense at all. What goes there though? Huh? Trickster, buddy. You little trickster, you. Yeah, bloody dare ya, man. Hell bloody will dare ya. Shenanigans. Oh, I have this? Doesn't really do anything. What am I doing? I mean, after this, I have this, though. So this is definitely not great for me. Definitely worse, though. I do have this if I want to. 1, 2. Alright, I think I'll go for it. I'll just take with the knight, probably. Oh, or the pawn. What am I doing? Oh well, what can you do? Somebody played this badly, and let's just say it was one of us. I'm not going to say which one. One of us played this badly. It might not be my opponent either. Have door. Correct, sir. Sometimes. Somewhere. Go this way. I wanted to get the bishop out, but I couldn't push the d-pawn because of the check skis. Might be annoying if that happens. It's a little bit cooked. I would have liked to have castled, but I'm doing silly things. What? You crazy essay? You loco. Somebody's a little loco. I mean, I'm only saying that, but I do think it's better for them. You loco essay. They'll take with the pawn too, I bet. Son of a gun. Dirty. Bro, I'm getting smoked right now. Oh no. I'm just gonna go for some absolutely wild things that make no sense. Hello, something Snipe God. Can I tell you what to do? You're new in chess? How long have you been playing and what's your rating? 130? Well, probably playing more games would probably be the best thing for you, honestly. Because yeah, playing a lot of games is pretty useful, is what I would say at that rating range. They gotta take my bishop. They didn't take my bishop. Okay. They are losing now. One of us is losing. They have to push. They're gonna see it. They didn't see it. Nice. Can't let him in. Am I getting cooked? Might be. Oh my gosh, there it goes. No, I'm too slow. Wait, how many moves did I have? Even when you have winning position in the game? Well, so how many games have you played in total, I would say? Or I would ask. And how long have you been playing, do you think? But definitely kind of same things apply, just making sure you get all your pieces out. I knew this was good. I don't know what I'm doing, but I had to go there first. Give him the pawn and then take the other one. Wait, that's a miss? Oh yeah, just take a... What am I doing? I'm tripping. Straight tripping. You play 20 games in 2 days? Okay, so you're very, very new to the game. So I would continue to be playing for sure. The tips will be the same thing, making sure you're developing properly. I would also highly recommend watching on YouTube this playlist, and also potentially you can watch the one I've been putting out as well. But yeah, definitely making sure you're bringing your pieces out. I'd probably be doing puzzles and stuff and tactics if you don't do much puzzles. Like the puzzle rush for example is pretty good. Because there are a lot of tactical patterns you'll see very common and repeatedly, I should say. But most of the times, like when people are new, they move the pieces too many times repeatedly in the opening, I would say. So I'm not quite sure if that's what you're doing, but honestly, at 100 and something, like definitely up into like 500 or 1,000 at least, simply not blundering will win a lot of games. Just making sure that all your pieces and your pawns are protected every time you move a different piece. And also not just going for an attack just for the sake of it, like making sure that your attack is going to work. What's the best opening? I don't think there's a best opening. Like I personally change my openings here and there, but I think always starting with a pawn in the center and just bringing your pieces out and just making sure you develop. Kind of like I was showing somebody before a little while ago. Since 1500. Well, if you look honestly, I don't know when that tournament is, but it's unlikely um that you'll win the tournament if they have 1500 elo unless you play a lot, because there's a pretty big difference between 1500 and let's say 130 or whatever. Um, Although I wouldn't count you out, of course. Some people some people learn very quick, but it's definitely one of those things. Would be tough. Yeah, doing puzzle rushes like this are pretty good. And just doing them slowly. Tournaments in 2 months. 2 months is not a lot of time to get to 1500 elo. Let's just say equivalent, but it's still same things would apply. Just making sure you're playing a lot of games and doing things like puzzles like I'm doing now. And yeah, and definitely, and just analyzing your games too. Analyzing your games, I think, is very important, and a lot of people don't do it. Or a lot of people don't do it enough. Like, just checking where your mistakes were and stuff in games. Etc, etc. Okay, let me, sorry, I'm a little distracted because I'm just trying not to get checkmated. Oh, this one. Nope. Oh, no, what am I doing? Oh, I got 2 wrong in a row. Forget it. Do another one. Can't afford multiple reviews. Well, there are other websites as well. You don't, and no, you don't need that type of review. That's not really the best review anyway. Like, let's just say you go on a game and let's just say you don't have the game review on chess.com. I would probably, and this is honestly the better way to do it. Like, the reviews are kind of like, it's more for like the dopamine, seeing the good moves and all that, but it's better to do it with the plain analysis. This one. This is free, this one, anyway, on here. The game review is one thing, but you don't need the game review. You just go like this. Play normally. It's just not as visual, you can see like C takes D4 was best there, for example. This type of stuff. Yeah, I would definitely recommend looking at your games. You don't have to look at it extensively either. Just kind of like you can see the numbers like in the corner, seeing when it like drastically changes. If it drastically changes, look at the move before and see if you can work out why it's bad. Hecky, bro, I probably won't right now, man. But if you add me on chess.com, I'm potentially when I'm playing viewers, I might be able to. So by the way, for example, in this game, right, you can see the eval is like kind of changing. It's going up, it's going down. The first place where I really made a big mistake, it says is here, you know? And like maybe if I could be like, oh, you know, why is it really bad? And it's like, well, you know, I would see if I can try to work out first why is it bad myself, and you know, it's because of this move, you know, I could see, but just a teaching game. Kind of the same thing anyway. It's just does bringing pieces back after attacking is good. That's it's kind of hard to answer that because it kind of depends. Every situation is different. You don't need to bring your pieces back if they're all kind of. You want to try to make sure you coordinate your pieces. So for example, like in this game, right? This was a bad example. Let me go to a game where I actually attacked successfully. I don't know. I guess this one was 2 games ago. So for example, in this game, you know, I didn't play the opening super duper well. Just ignore this for a second. Okay, so you can see I'm castled. My king is protected, right? My king is castled. Their king is castled. You know, I see some hearts showing up on YouTube. Hello. Hello, peoples. You can see, you know, their king's castled, my king's castled. I have a few pieces out. They kind of getting stuff out. It's a little bit better for white, I think. You know, I'm bringing a piece in. I'm trying to bring it towards their king. But I'm not just some people overly focus on checkmating, whereas the actual idea behind this was I'm just targeting this weak pawn, you know? And when I make this move, I'm very well aware that this is loose, as in this could drop off if I am not careful. This has no protection. They're moving that, I'm like, all right, I can't take this anymore. So what do? I want to put this on a safer square. Well, actually, I don't need to put it on a safer square yet. Let me make another threat, right? So I'm like, I'm making another threat. This is protected by the piece I just moved. So you can see right now what I'm doing when I'm attacking is I'm just coordinating. This guy, these 2 pieces here protect this bishop. This is the only thing right now that's possible that could be taken if I'm not careful. So I'm always keeping my eye on this. They move their queen, so what do? I move this piece to a better square because I'm thinking about, you know, maybe getting in this way. But once again, now every single piece that I have is protected, right? They bring in a bishop. I'm just always watching what are they doing. All right, they're going there. They're probably trying to line something up, sorry, along this diagonal. So I'm just being aware of this stuff. Bringing in the rook. It doesn't immediately attack anything, but it might in the future attack something, right? And it was setting up a threat. So because I do a lot of puzzles, I'm able to realize that this is a free pawn if they don't do anything. And they did blunder the free pawn. So I can take it, which is what I did in the game, right? So and now at this point, I'm aware that if they move this queen, I have to move this bishop because, you know, it's protected by the rook. So this is puzzles and tactics training and all that. What up, Red? Raids? Do it, Mr. Raids. Do it, Captain. But you can see I don't need to bring these pieces back yet, and I'm attacking different sides of the boards. It's not just about attacking the king in chess. Just try to keep that in mind if you can. Beggar what? The fridge, bro? Beggar, now I know you're lying, bro. I'm barely ever out on the street. On the road. Alright. So here I'm like, alright, they're attacking my bishop. I'll bring it back. But you can see this is protecting this. This guy's protected by the pawns. These and these and these are all protected. This is protected by this. This is not takeable. I mean, it is takeable. They can do that, but I was aware of this. So the only thing that's hanging in my position is this, but they don't have a chance to take it because well, I mean, they possibly could have then. But they attack this. I'm just aware of it. I take something. This is a bit tactics in between. Maybe this wasn't right. But now I bring this back. They can't actually take this pawn anymore. Protected by this and by this. So trying to have everything coordinated when you move. But I'm only moving backwards to protect here. I'm not moving backwards because I need to after attacking. Here, I also realize I can attack something, so I set up another threat. The threat here was pretty much what happened in the game. Always trying to keep stuff. Always trying to keep things in mind. And here they did blunder it. You can see I'm allowed to take it. They can't take this because of the pin. And all of this stuff, by the way, that I'm doing here is most of this is only available because I do a lot of puzzles. Like I do not a lot. I've done a lot of puzzles in the past. So I'm aware that, you know, this wouldn't work, for example. Let's just say this was the position. They would be able to technically do this, all right? And then I wouldn't be able to, I could take this queen, but then they'd be able to take my queen, for example. So in that position, I'd actually have to do something else like this, you know, or I don't know, actually I'd probably take this, and then after they take, I'd take. But tactics training is important for this stuff. I didn't say I never go out, I said it's unlikely. I rarely go out. And when I do go out, most of the time it's visiting family. So everything is protected. You can still see, like a lot of my pieces are on good squares. And most things I'm trying to keep protection of all my pieces when I move forward. When I move back as well, it's usually for a purpose too. here is that, by the way, I'm only moving back here because I have an idea. And the idea is to allow this guy to replace it on this square. Because if this was here and the queen was there, this would be able to be a mate. So I'm visualizing this and then this. All right? New stuff. Nah, Beggar, that's not the case, bro. I probably got to 2000 when I was going out more often back in the day. Here as well, by the way, I'm just trying to remove this piece because I'm aware if I remove this piece and I have this there, once again, I can go there, but I can't do this right now. There, take this, and that's just a win. So this is what I would say. Review this game. As in manually review or game review? I would say it's definitely more important for you to review your own games when you're starting out. That's what, in my opinion. What happened? What did I just do? What did I just do? Sorry, one sec. Second friend. Nothing disappeared. Okay. Which game? The last one you played? This one? This one, Hacky? Oh, the game where it was drawn? So I'll just say it's definitely better to analyze your losses than your wins and your draws, but you know, everything kind of equal. But let me have a look at your draw. So this already, I would recommend not doing this. Moving the same piece more than once, better to put a pawn in the center. So already you probably want to bring your pieces out. And very, 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 very common at your rating, and even up to like, you know, hundreds of points higher than you. One of the biggest mistakes is people just move the same piece trying to attack stuff, but it's not like a piece by itself is not going to get the job done. You know what I mean? There's just really no reason to move this knight again. And you can see the evaluation dips like really pretty drastically there. Much better just to put a pawn here. Prevent them from pushing any further and then bring out other pieces. But let me have a look. We'll keep going. All right. This as well, by the way. Every time you make a move, you want to see like, or after your opponent makes a move, you want to ask yourself, is their move attacking something? And if yes, what can I do about it? So is this pawn, did this move attack something? It did. It attacked this. This is obviously something that's very easily missed when you start playing games. I think a lot of the times people have a bit of pawn blindness where they kind of don't see captures from pawns, but that's something that will change over time. I think doing puzzles helps. So here, this is attacking this. So you likely need to move it back. But this is another reason it's better not to just move your pieces so many times in the opening, because then it's less likely to be attacked if you move one piece. They also missed this. They could have taken this. They didn't see it either, I guess. So once again, you can see the eval is going up and down, because every single time you are moving, this is still being attacked. They still didn't take it. You actually have a checkmate in one, and you missed a checkmate in one, I assume. Yeah, okay. So the other main thing you want to ask yourself is, do you have any checks? And if you do, you want to ask yourself, is it a good check? In this case, you only have two possible moves that cause a check to your opponent. There's this, which loses a knight. And then there's this, which actually just wins the game on the spot, because that's a checkmate. King can't go anywhere. So if you play slowly like this and you ask yourself these questions like, is anything being attacked? Do I have any checks? Do my opponent have any checks? What are my threats? What are their threats? What pieces are hanging on my side of the board? What pieces are hanging on their side of the board? You'll win a lot of games. You can see like both of you missing the same things. This is a checkmate in one if you found that. All right, here they push a pawn. So at this stage, this is a wild game because still there's a checkmate. You know, if it was your move, but it's their move, so they can still take this. They can take this as well. I bet they still didn't take. It's so funny. What's going on? They've learned a checkmate again. Still there. But here you took the pawn finally. They still are blundering. It's not a checkmate now, but it's at least going to be. It would at least be a free rook if you wanted it. But whatever. You know, like you have to look at forcing moves. What about your recent loss? I have a feeling it's going to be the same thing. So I won't bother looking through this game because this is going to be very similar stuff, I think, throughout the game most likely. But let me see then. Your recent loss. Well, let's have a look. All right. Okay. Moving the f pawn in the opening, not ideal unless you know specifically what opening you're playing. So in general, when you start out playing, it's probably better to move a D pawn if they move the D pawn. If they move the E pawn, maybe the E pawn, but better more often than not to move the F pawn. It's just very, very weakening to the king. Won't go into it specifically, but usually it's to do with this diagonal being very weak. Okay, so your opponent's doing some... They're also not playing this super well. You usually don't want to bring the queen out first, unless you know what you're doing. And even if you do know what you're doing, most openings is not going to be the thing you do. Here again, by the way, pushing a pawn, but it's just immediately hanging. So this is a free pawn for them straight away. They didn't see it. So now you did push a pawn, that's good, but this also as well, you usually don't want to just like push. It's not really ideal. So I definitely think there's a lot you could probably do without, me analyzing this stuff. It's just learning how to develop properly. Like I'd probably watch like the playlists that I was recommending before as well, just like Daniel Naroditsky's speedruns. Or you can check the one out that I put out, or I'm in the middle of putting out. But this type of stuff, yeah, not ideal to kind of push and stuff. Like, I'm not sure what the idea was. It's in like obviously, even in the ideal situation, it's not like this pawn alone is going to win the game. You know what I mean? Like, even if you get this, like you have to rely on them not seeing this. And let's just say they make some random move. All right, maybe now you get a queen, but like that'll never do anything by itself. You need pieces to attack. Bring out a pawn. That's fine. Push the other pawn. All right. Here they're letting you get away with some pawn pushes, but still this is just a hanging pawn if they want it. But if you ask yourselves the question in between every single move, like what's hanging? Well, this is definitely being attacked. This guy's not really doing much. This at least has a job. Maybe it's preventing things from developing here. Maybe it's somehow doing something there. I don't actually know. All right, and your opponent's doing something kind of similar. Okay. Once again as well, you're doing a similar thing, kind of just bringing the queen out. Better not to move the queen first. They also did the same thing. This is the free pawn. Okay, so you're pushing that pawn, but I guess I'd be curious what the mission was with the pawn. Or if there was not really a mission, you're kind of still just learning how pieces move and stuff. If you're learning how pieces move, that's fair. Free pawn. Here they blundered a knight, but I don't expect you to find this at this rating, but they're pretty much just losing the knight. But here's what you would do though. If you went through that process, like what checks do I have? You would ask yourself, oh, can this queen go anywhere to give this guy a check? Well, there's two squares. You can go here. This would be a check. Or you can go here. This would be a check. Now, if you went here, and you thought about, oh, it's a check, you could then, the next question would be like, all right, is this winning the game in any way, or does this accomplish anything? Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. So if they block with the queen, it doesn't, because you can't take that. If they move the king, it's, essentially winning, but like if they go like this, but it's not actually winning a free piece. But one of the options is this, and then you could take. So these are the questions you want to ask yourself in between moves. But definitely you need to play more games and analyze, because yeah, all right. Blocking with the queen also not ideal. Here, this is okay in this position. Just block with the pawn. The queen is the last thing you really want to give up though. Usually when you want to see if things can block too. At this rating, a lot of people do miss pawn stuff as well, so I feel like there's always a chance they would just like go there or something and you'd be able to take it. I don't know. Let me see what happened in the game though. But this would be why you would have lost this game, because mostly just pushing pawns and stuff. Like I hope that makes sense. But usually when you get your pieces out and you want to ask yourself, like also this, like you kind of jump right in front of a pawn. It's worth kind of thinking like anytime you move a piece right, like anywhere near a pawn, just double check, can the pawn take my piece? But it obviously takes time to adjust to this stuff. But yeah, some of this you can kind of learn by doing the puzzle. Just not even Puzzle Rush, just general puzzles. Because puzzles kind of force you. Let's just say, well, whatever, we'll do Puzzle Rush for a sec. Or we'll do survival or something, right? Let's just say like the first puzzle in the position, it forces you to think about forcing moves, right? Like I don't have any checks, I can't give the king a check. What can I attack? Like can I attack this knight? No. Can I take this? No, because it's protected. Is there anything else? This can't take my own knight. This can take a pawn, but that would be bad. This can just bring out there an attack, but then they can be taken. All right, what else do I have? All right, well, this attacks the queen. Free queen. And then the next one, you would start the same process again. Do I have any checks? Well, I have this check, because this is attacking the king. Doesn't accomplish anything, it just loses a knight. The only other check I have in the position is this one. Checkmate. So things like that. That's why I think these slow puzzles pretty useful. Here you would ask yourself, do I have any checks? But it's a puzzle. So in a puzzle, a check probably has to lead to something. So you would look for alternates. Like this doesn't really win anything because we both have 3 pawns. They're threatening to win my pawn. Like maybe this check defends this guy, but what else is there? Where are their pieces? Where are my pieces? All right, the queens see each other. My move, free queen. Another one here. What are they doing? They're attacking me. Probably I'm going to get checkmated if I don't do something now. What checks do I have in the position? I only have one check in this position, and it's the queen coming there. All right, queen's attacking this pawn. Oh, but the king can just take it. Then you would say to yourself, can they take it? Well, actually they can't because the queen will be protected by the bishop. So stuff like that. In this position, you would ask yourself once again, what checks do I have in the position? Well, I've only got one check in this position. It's over here. The king can just walk away, right? The king can't actually walk away because your king is in the way. So this would be a checkmate. Same thing. This one is, less obvious when you start out playing, but what checks do I have in the position? Maybe I don't have any checks, but obviously I can see there's only one check in this position. So 1, 2, 3, bring the knight in. King has no squares because it's blocked in by its own knight. So checkmate. And we'll just do one more just for example. Same thing. What checks do I have in this position? Only checks I see in this position are this one over there. But can't the king just take my queen if I go there? Looks like they can, but they cannot because the knight will be protecting the queen. Checkmate. So if you start doing enough of these puzzles, you start kind of seeing what's attacking what and how pieces move and stuff. That's definitely what I would recommend when you start. Like, hopefully that makes sense. But really, just playing a lot of games, doing a lot of puzzles, you'll improve. You will definitely start improving. Yeah, I don't want to go into too much because at a certain stage, the info dump probably won't be helpful, you know what I mean? Okay, I'm going to play another game, I think, in a sec. I may play a rapper game. I'm not sure if you're still there, Mr. Hacky, but hopefully you are. Let me play in a sec. Bro, I feel like Hacky head off. Oh lord. Hacky ditched me in the middle of my explanation. Oh no. I was just explaining to the ethos. Maybe too much info. Alright. One of the reasons I don't analyze stuff too much. I love to do Jonka. What was the context, bro? Because somebody else mentioned that the other day, but I wasn't sure if it was the viewers mentioning it or if it was him mentioning it. Yo, Keg. Oh, Kai, bro. Oh, good man. Is it Kai or Keg? I just want to pronounce your name right, dude. Jonka, what? He wants some games or something, bro? I'm definitely happy to sometime. I'm not opposed at all. Good advice. Thank you, G2. Appreciate it, man. Maybe it seemed a bit complicated for him. I don't know. I didn't want to like overdo it, but chess is not. It's not easy. Chess, yeah. Well, maybe they're still there. I don't think they are, but I'm usually willing to give the explanations because other people see stuff. All right, let me play rap again. See if I have any skills in me today. All right, who's this guy? I couldn't get him. I'll play 10-0. Actually, high variance. What's his rating anyway? I feel like he's also pretty high rated, yeah? That is not him. This is him. Oh, he's streaming. 21. Oh, cool. He's pretty good at Blitz, actually. Pretty good. Oh, he's beaten me before, too, I think. Oh, yeah, he's pretty strong, too, then. Hmm. Bananas and pajamas. Okay, okay. Oh, cool. Okay, then. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. The only reason I wasn't sure was because, Kai. I know people with that name, like, but it's pronounced Kai. That's why I was double checking. Mr. Kagan. Cool. Let's see if I have any chance at winning a rapper game against Mr. Chico Brando. I'll play D4. D4. No problemos. Probably end up in a King's Indian here. Okay, King's Indian. I gotta work on my King's Indian attacks, I should say, but we'll probably play. Oh, I can't play a sandwich. I just moved the knight. What am I doing, bro? I'm tripping. Alright, let's play normal stuff. Should have played a sandwich. Oh, it's gonna be a Grunfeld. This I'm actually totally fine with. Exchange Grunfeld. This is different. Although I know the theory a little bit, but at the same time, I always play it wrong, funnily enough. Okay, this should be 2. Need some sultanas. That's always part of the process when you play the Grunfeld. Thank you, Jonka. I was on the homepage before, so there was more than that before Mr. Jonka. It fluctuates. Which is castle. Or was it Queen C2 there somewhere? I honestly can't remember. No, this is fine. B1, Rook C1. This is the position I always mess this up in. Around here. What is this? I think it is this. I think it's here. Yeah. We'll see. I'll check this afterwards again. I can't actually remember, dude. Okay. What was it, this one? No, I think it was this. Can't remember. So there. Takes, I take. Then this. Something like this. What was it that first? So there, takes. Bishop takes. This doesn't feel right. Not quite sure if this is wrong or not. We're gonna find out shortly, I guess. We'll see. Moving a little bit too quick, probably, but yeah. Let's see. See how the cookie shall crumble here against Mr. Chico Brando, 23. Do they have 22 other accounts? Okay. See, it feels like that should be a good move, but it does hang a7. A7, knight of 3, queen of 3, bishop c3, rook c1, queen a5, bishop d4, queen d4. Whatever. Let's just see. See what happens. Rook c3, bishop d4. No, that's a blunder. C3, bishop d4, knight c3, g3, g takes, bishop d4, queen d4, rook f3. Ah, that loses the pawn. Oh, I think they should have taken. I'm gonna check this afterwards. I feel like rook c3 is good because then it may have baited me into this. But then if I go there, they actually take here, and then if I take, they could take. Sorry, take, and then yeah, I'd be cooked. Would have been losing actually for me. They might take with the rook now. I think. I think if they had this move order differently, I think I was just losing honestly. Still a bit dicey though, actually. Okay, I think I know what they're up to. It's not a bad idea actually. Yeah, rook c3. They want to attack this, but I'm likely going to go there. If takes, I take. No, then they're gonna go back, aren't they? Oh shoot. Okay, I think it's okay. We'll see. Okay, please no move suggestions anyway. But it's an interesting position. But we will see. It's all good, dude. It's all good. No, bishop e3 doesn't work. By the way, bishop e3, rook e3, then queen takes or pawn takes. They take my rook on a1, and it's not ideal. I mean, maybe it's okay. I don't even know. Anyway, nice idea though. Yeah. Okay, so this is kind of what I just thought about. I don't mind this. They'll probably go back, and then I go here, and then if they, yeah, so at some stage I'm gonna be losing. What am I doing? One sec. No, sorry. My idea was this, and then if they go back, I have this. Okay, all good. Just a lowly 1200. 1200 is good, bro. I wouldn't say that. But I did calculate exactly what's happening here. Yeah, so I calculated rook c3, bishop b4, rook here maybe, and then rook b1. Yeah, and then rook b1, and we chillin'. They can't really move this pawn. e5 on croissant. Sky will be hanging. And now I'm just simply up a pawn at this current present. Now f5 as well they possibly have, but it's a bit loosey-goosey. f5 maybe is a move actually. I'm gonna consider this. f5, f3. That's so sad to have to play. f5, f3, bishop d4. King h1. No, I don't know, whatever. Should be fine. Okay, so probably it's my turn to make a threat, finally, and let's go this way. Let's attack their h7 pawn, or something like that. Okay, no, don't know what's going on here. Might be better for them if my central pawns come off. There's a few moves I would love to play here. Okay. Okay. I wouldn't mind getting a3 in at some stage. a3 and rook e1. Queen e3 wouldn't be that bad either. Queen e3, bishop d4, I'd have queen d4. You know that guy who comes on your TikTok? Why does he know you? As in high variance? He's on Twitch as well, bro. So I can't do this, unfortunately. What do you mean, sorry? Doesn't everybody know me? Am I not well known enough? Am I not pretty enough? Is my heart too broken? Okay, don't know. Sorry. Forget it, man. Forget it. Hey, brother. Bishop d4, queen d3, rook c something. We'll see. Bum, 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 bum. I don't like that my a pawn is loosey-goosey. So if Mr. Hacky was still here, I don't think he is. I would say, like, when I'm looking at my position, what am I thinking about in a position like this? What pieces and pawns of mine are kind of hanging on the board if I don't do anything, and if they had unlimited moves? Well, this guy's loose. This is protected currently, this is protected currently, this is attacking this now. And shenanigans. They want this so they can go like this. Yeah, I'm obviously not gonna do that, my friend, at this current present moment. Or will I? Hopefully not. Maybe like, oh no, you know what? Let's just do what I was gonna do here. Go there. Now everything is kind of guarded. Holding on. Yo, what up, Smile? How you doing, brother? Go F1. Sorry. Got some beef mince. Nice, dude. What are you gonna make? Your man's gonna make you the beef mince that he's been trying to make for a couple days, I think. Yo, what up, yo? How you doing? Mr. Colon. What's going on, Colon? So in my opponent's position, I mean, that is a free pawn, I believe. I know what they want. There's a few things they want. Bishop e7, rook e3, but then I go there. Nah, they're actually being a little tricky. I do also just have immediately h3, I think. There, queen there. Takes, takes. Take this and push, I think. Could also go like this. I think I'll do this. I'm happy to give the pawn back, just to alleviate some tension. Because I am indeed tense. This is a tense battle to the death. I don't know what that was. Hello, Aiden. What's up, brother? You make air fried potatoes? Yummy. Air fried potatoes. Very nice. Sour cream and cheese. I'm sure that would be good. I have not had meat in many years, but, you know, there was a few beef-related things I used to like back in the day that my dad used to make, which were pretty decent. I'm a vegan, so correctamundos, friendos. They want F5, I think. No, they don't want F5. Let's go here so I don't have to deal with this threat. So that way I can push the F pawn at some stage. Do I like spinach and ricotta sausage? Ricotta's you're thinking of vegetarian. I don't have dairy either. Oh, Aiden, yeah, in Rapid, yeah, I got up to 2300. You know, Aiden, my peak before the other day was 2295 in Rapid. But then yesterday I got it all the way back up to I think 2310, and then I've dipped since then, so. Oh damn, Mr. Smart. Oh damn. Oh damn. Okay. So I have F4 now though. F4, E5, D6. I mean, honestly, I'm crazy, brother. I'm crazy. I have to be really careful with this, but I'm cuckoo, brother. I am cuckoo. Cuckoo. Sorry, 2100. Maybe only. Can I boost your account back? Right, you're only 2100 in, at the moment, but you're 2300 in spirit, Cyrix. Heck, you got to 2300 before I did. 2300 isn't adequately describing your skills, sir. You know it, and I know it. Am I not pretty enough? Wait, are they gonna go bishop c3, bishop c3? No, okay. They want to go around, but they have to push this pawn. Okay, so I kind of know what my opponent's threatening here at the moment. I'm gonna go here. But they need to push a pawn first. They're gonna probably do that. And then I just move the king and there's nothing for them. Caprende? Actually, no, I have to... Ooh, actually, kind of spicy. I have to move this guy. Oh, I kind of blundered. No, I have to go back. All good. Yo, Hoffman! Oh no, Hoffman, bro, this is Rapid again. These are Rapids. So this is actually my first Rapid game, I think, today, so far. A bit slower. Can I check a last Rapid game? Oh, I probably won't look at it now, Mr. Raids. I'm just gonna play some games. Not get overly distracted. El Capitan. Yo, what up, sir? Bishop a7 blunders the bishop, but it's all good. And also, please no move suggestions during the game. FYI. FYI. Haha, I have an idea. Let me see. Oh, I don't know if it works or not. C2, A7, C8. King there. There. Oh, it doesn't even, it doesn't work, so we'll just go there. Nah, pretty. I blundered a pawn, whatever. Yes, the blitz tilt isn't that bad. Raids, usually when I suffer in one time control, I just play a different time control and I win. Well, something like that, man. Something like that. You feel me? Hey, Raids, you feel me, man? I want your bishop, son. Okay, we're getting down to a little bit of a time scramble. People don't realize, what's that? Oh no, of course, bro, of course. It's just not nice for people to have to deal with it. So I don't like it's. I mean, it's cheating, Hoffman. You know, I mean, the thing is, even if somebody says a move, um, if I haven't considered the move, like even if somebody's lower rated than me, it still doesn't matter. It's still like I could still get tips from it. It might make me think about something I wasn't thinking about, and you know, lower rated players still come up with moves here and there, dude, that I miss. It still happens. Am I not really near? Okay, I don't know why I'm singing this song all of a sudden, but it's on my. I was gonna say it's on my song. It's on my mind. I'm gonna lose probably, but maybe not. Okay, I think I have a mate here somewhere. Check. Collect. Hmm. Alright, I'm just gonna do this. I don't see the mates. I have to be really careful though. Okay, I don't see this for them yet. Now, I could be tripping. Like, they want this, I think. This I won't take. This is sketchy. Sketchy at bestie. I think I'm just winning. We'll see in a sec. Yeah, I'm sure some streamers are probably a little bit relaxed with that stuff, Hoffman, too. A little bit too relaxed for my liking. You know, I don't think it's like it's just not something I really you know, I wouldn't want people doing it against me either, so it is what it is, mine. Like on a speedrun account, even then I don't want people giving me moves, but if for some reason it happened, at least that's educational, and on the speedrun account, the authorized ones, people get their rating back, but you know, just reading stuff like, you know, I purposely will not play moves if it's a move somebody has suggested. There have been games I've actually given a game up because somebody suggested an only move, and even it would have been a move I would have played, but I read it before I had a chance to make a move. So I've actually lost games like that. Yeah, I don't think the whole lower elo thing is a good justification because like we don't all think about moves, you know. Sometimes if somebody says a move, I'm like, and I'm thinking to myself, that's not a good move, and then I think to myself, why isn't it a good move? Sometimes it ends up being a good move, and I may never have even considered it. But yeah, there have been games I will actually just not resign, but I'll just play a losing move because somebody wrote a move that was winning. I think it's just mate, right? Is it mate? Wait, check, and then this way, I think. And this way. I think that's a force mate. One sec. So this is not a mate because he has this move. But then this. Okay, no, I think this. I was gonna go that way. I don't know. I'm just gonna hunt him down. Hunt him down, boys. Yeah, I'll start with this one. Whatever. Got so much time. I'm not getting mated, I mean, that's for sure. And this GG's. We're all chess players, so we have to scream at the move. True, bro. Look, I'm sure it's very, very hard for people to not say things, you know? Um, I feel you, bro, Charles, you never backseat, dude. You never backseat. It's okay to say a move like after the game, though. Like, people tell me when I miss things. That's fine. We half of us have ADHD as well. Like, if I can keep it to myself. Anyway, how you doing, Charles? Let me see. Um, Thinking about reporting. Fair enough, Hoffman. Fair enough, dude. No, even against viewers though, it's not really right because like if somebody's trying to play me and they want to beat me, it's fair if they are able to have the chance to beat me without other viewers interfering. Yeah, So that's why, like, in a game like this, I'm not reading the chat nearly as much because I'm scared somebody's going to say a move, you know. And I don't put this stuff in emote only or anything like that. Thank you, Daniel. I appreciate it. Dee 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 doo. Oh, Charles, bro, they can't actually see the chat on YouTube because it's a vertical stream, so there was no space for the Twitch chat on there. I guess I could technically put it kind of overlapping my face maybe a little bit, my body a little bit, and maybe the disappearing one. Maybe I'll work that out some stage. It's not a bad idea. Damn, Charles, not a bad idea. I have to work it out. That might look really messy though with the YouTube chat too. This was a bit of a messy game. We got the job done in the end. These no, the Grunfelds. The Grunfeld, man. Oh wait, no, it's Rook C1. Ah, wasn't sure. Castle's Bishop E2. Is that the order? No, it is not the order. Then it's this. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so I was getting this wrong. Blimey, man. Blimey. Like, well, you know what, Charles, bro? I'll tell him. People on YouTube. Somebody said hello to YouTube peoples. You have a head cold? Hot chocolate? Hot chocolate? Hell yeah, dude. That'll solve it. Hot chockies for the win. My missus bought me some hash browns before. That's why I won that game. Hash brown power. Hash brown power. Alright, let's play another game against Mr. 2400. We'll play another D4. We won't do anything crazy here. To the purple people. Nice. Alright, let me see. Let's go like this. Cake Star. Bro, wait, Cake, are you on Twitch as well? Because Cake said, hello, Charles. I don't think I said Charles to anybody, did I? Somebody's sniping on the purple app. I'm kidding. There you see what's going on. E4. Okay, this is all theory so far, just Benoni. Let me do this one. I'm gonna do this one. Just gotta give him something to think about. Yep. Easy does it. This guy's just moving about light speed. I don't know why. You on YouTube can you low like haha, I don't think they can, dude. I don't think they can. Oh no, what have I done, bro? What have we done? Preposterous. Cannot allow this. It is indeed shenanigans, one might say. When is this? Okay, this is not ideal for my opponents because I'm so awesome at chess. No, let me actually see. Let's go this way. Doesn't work, does it? Crazy. I think I gotta go back again. It's not ideal. I don't know how to play these F4 lines either. I still went for it. I'm probably gonna lose. Can I go for this? Probably not. Alright. I don't mind giving up the bishop, though. I have to be a little cautious, actually. We'll see. This should be slightly better for me, right? Am I tripping? Hopefully not tripping. Not there, I just take. It takes, I take with check, and then I take. Interesting game, we'll see. Got a cool puzzle to show? Cool, man. I will check it out after this if you remind me. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. Not quite sure I understand that. I feel like they're gonna get mated. Must be better for me here. They are close to being mated, I think. If they're not cautious. We'll see. I think we both moved a little too quickly here, but it looks better for white. Maybe I'm missing something, though. It's always possible. Oh, cool, that's the fen? Cool, I'll check it out soon. Stay composed. But I am composed, Mr. Hoffman. I'm the composed man. That's really not what I am. I'm relatively composed, I would say, like 50% of the time. That was a good move, by the way, what he found. It was actually a decent attempt here. Fair enough, Hoffman. True. Why would they not take the rook with bishop? Have to check. Uh, it would have been losing. Smile. We'll have a look afterwards. Yeah, what the player was going for. Oh, cool, Charles. Cool. It's also it's a tactic setup. You're saying my kind of thing. We'll see how long it takes me to find it then, Charles. Thing is, I can actually move this now. I'm in no rush. Let's go here. I'm just trying to be patient, of course. We'll likely have this move as well soon if they're not careful. It's interesting. I have to be careful. They might weasel their way out of this if I'm a little bit slack here. Real upbeat cartoons like melodies. Nice. I don't even know what I hum. I probably do all sorts of stuff. Tactic setup. We will find the tactical setup, Mr. Charles. Perhaps. Mayhaps we will find this tactical setup. Mayhaps not. Am I playing guitar, or is it a Fender? Oh, that's it's like a fake Fender. It's like a Squire or something like that from years ago. I haven't played much in a while. It just sits in the corner of the room. That's why you can see it on the stream. But it ain't just for show. It ain't for show. Originally I didn't even realize it was in the stream. Whoa, really? I'm kind of scared because I don't really see it. This guy's finding a lot of stuff. He's finding a lot of stuff. I gotta be a little cautious. I can probably sack my rook here. Actually, I probably have some nice stuff. We'll see. This should be winning once again, as long as I don't throw this. Always gotta be careful with people at this rating, though. But I see a potential mate. Not gonna say what or how, all that, but I do see a potential. I don't see how he stops this. Am I moving too quickly, or is he? Oh, what up, Sucky? Mr. Secondinator. I ended up getting to 2300 yesterday in the end. I got to like 2310, but in the end, doesn't even matter. I try so hard. No. In the end, I dropped a bunch of rating afterwards. You know what? No, I will just take this way. Still winning. About the night. I think I would have to try pretty hard to actually lose this game, but I've lost other games, so whatever is what it is. Mate in a few, I believe. He's cooked like a goosey. Every loss, and I owe you a 15-second riff on the score. Haha, true, bro. Well, too bad you ain't getting no riffs tonight, it looks like. Oh, GG's. Maybe this was not even best. No, it's just probably this. GG's. Mate in 7. I could have fumbled it. Who knows? Have a quick look. You want to play this around 10? Oh, nice, Hoffman. I used to be good at guitar, but I played too much. I got like pretty bad RSI at one stage. Alright. Neither of us played this super well, but he was moving so quick. I played one of the F4 lines, which apparently I played the wrong way. But I've struggled against some of these. I messed this up pretty badly, but for a rapid game, we were both just moving way too fast. And then I noticed this was cooked. I thought they were going to go for this, and this to me seemed totally fine, though. Yeah, too many shenanigans here. Thank you, Sakanator. That was a blunder by me, yeah. It was actually winning for him. Well, not drastically winning. Done. Toasted. You can never play by ear? Oh, fair enough, Charles. I never actually learned any songs from start to finish. I pretty much only ever play by ear. I'm going to tell you you couldn't afford it anymore. What? Couldn't afford it? What do you mean? Off member, what? How often do you have to strain it to get a title? What? You mean RSI? Oh, repetitive strain injury, dude. That's what it is, repetitive strain. I used to play like 8 to 10 hours a day sometimes. Like I was just into it too much. I had to stop at one stage. And I just never really got back into it too much. What's my body count? Plotter? Funny, dude. KL, what do you think it is? You tell me what you think it is, and I'll give you an honest answer right afterwards. How about that? You're taking in-person classes? Oh, fair enough. Oh, guitar's fun, yeah. I enjoy music. I haven't played so much, though, these days. Oh, I was gonna check the fan out that you sent me, Charles. Where is it? This? I play chess at probably zero. Brother. Oh man. Or -1. How many? All right. What's your body count? And what are your hobbies? Because you're literally watching somebody play chess. So whatever mine is, you probably have to subtract a few for you, I assume. Oh Lord. Also, I'm into software, so -1. That would be that would go the reversal, right? Go all the way around. Wait, what's this? You're -2? Yeah, adds up, I guess. Well, let me quickly check out the thing. -3 for the loss of, oh, come on. All right, well, I'm not looking at that. Charles Bro, white or black? I assume white to move in your little thing. You're assaulted when you're, well, I'm sorry to hear that, Mr. Kale. I hope not. Okay, so for white. H4 is an obvious, H4 is potentially a trick. H4 just sets up bishop f3. Sorry, bishop f6. H4, bishop f6, bishop f, like assuming like H4, knight c6, bishop f6, bishop f6, bishop h7, king h7, knight g5, takes, and then you'd be getting some mates potentially. So that's where the negative come from. Oh Lord, bro. Oh no. Oh no. Also, I should probably say KL, bro. Charles on Twitch is saying that this is a position from a game he took where it's setting up a trick potentially. So obviously bishop f6 is something, and you can take h7, but he's saying he's trying to set up something else. So Daniel, I was looking at if you go for h4, then you can technically set up a mate there. Knight g5 if they play h6. So you're saying immediately? Wait a second, knight g5, h6, h4 would be what I would be playing here. Because obviously it takes, I've actually had something like this in a game before, by the way. No, sorry, it wouldn't be this way. It'd be probably this. If king goes there, then takes. No, sorry. Wait, this is not right. Takes, maybe, no, here would probably be what I would play. If they go this way, you take. Maybe setting up a mate. There's a fishing pole, but there's a better move than h4. Oh, let me have a look. Oh, there's a few of these actually I've seen. You can go here immediately. I have seen these in puzzles where you go actually just knight h7. I've actually played this before too, something like this. I assume this is the move, but I'm not sure. This would be the idea. No, that's not the idea. That doesn't make sense. Well, I guess worst case scenario, you win a rook if they don't take it. Anyway. Oh, that actually makes sense. One sec. Oh, here. Oh, okay. Wait, one sec. No, that's not what I was thinking. Oh, that's actually nice. King takes, they get mated. Bishop takes, they get mated. Was this it? That's pretty nice. That's actually pretty nice. 2 days back, I did a 12-hour stream. What did I eat? I ate chess for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. That's what we did. We eat chess. Now, bishop g8 would be pretty nice there. I don't know if I'd be able to set this one up because of just the amount of things in between. I wonder what the eval is throughout this process. It's actually all pretty good. Like, it's actually... So knight g5, it says it's a miss because it wants bishop f6 first. And then bishop h7. So to win a pawn, because they can defend, I guess. h6. Take, yeah, no, take. Takes. Bishop h7. Bruh, that's so nice, though. But I guess they have this. This is probably the only move that holds. Smile, true. Fair enough, bro. One sec. Take the corner pawn on castle king. No, this was a, yeah, Greek if kind of thing. Kind of idea. Well, it would be if you took the on it there and then knight g5 and sorry, and then knight g5. Oh, you're right. Then you have knight f7 here. You're right. I actually didn't even consider that. Hell yeah. Yes, at the very least, you're winning an exchange. Very nice. It's actually pretty interesting because I don't actually know if I've seen this idea played out like this before. See, it's not there. It's actually pretty interesting. Is it? It's a nice little it's actually a nice pattern to kind of try to remember. No, sorry, it was no, it was this. This is actually a pretty nice pattern to remember. I don't know if I would have thought about this prior to this game. It's actually very nice. You have to remember this one. We'll have to try to remember this. These are one of those things that I'd probably pull off only now that I've seen it. Because it's a very, very common setup. I guess maybe in the position like this, I wouldn't be playing knight g5, but I do feel like in a position like this, even at my rating, like a lot of people will miss the idea behind knight g5, and they will likely play h6 and allow this immediately. It's so sad because like they have to take this if they don't want to fall for it. This kind of changes the whole thing, but then that king looks weak. I think because of what's like in a long time control, people might not fall for this, but I do feel like it's like very likely to happen. There or there, and it's just happening. Well, here they have this, I guess, right? Oh no. Oh, this is another one. This is also another one. I've actually had something similar to this one in a game. There, and if they can't take that, so this kind of just removes the defense of this square. Now the dark side bishop end up on f4 d4. Well, this is from a game, but you know it could be this could be from different openings where you kind of go like wait, how would that have gotten there? That's a good question. Yeah, how did the bishop get on the dark square, dude? How did the bishop end up on d4? Man, asking the real questions. How did it happen? Wait, Charles, was this from an actual game? So like this could be a real position. No, sorry, this could be a real position. Let's just say this could happen from like a London or something, I think. All right. MSK bro, Charles is finding the original game for us. Maybe the position was missing a pawn, one of these squares. That's hilarious, dude. Bro, man seeking the real questions here. Hell yeah. Well, what actually happened was he promoted this pawn, and he promoted he promoted this pawn. Oh, I think I probably know what happened. Probably like there was probably the pawn got the bishop out, I'm guessing, and then brought this one around, and then when this pawn was here, it converted into the other pawn. I don't know. Anyway. Well, also Khyber, because if you look at this position, the bishop is usually on c1. So it couldn't have gone this way. Couldn't have gone this way. There's no way for it to get out. Alright, let me know you grab I'll grab the PGN from Lee Chess. Give me one sec. It's on the Lee Chessies. Let me see if we can work it out. Where is this thing? Computer, no share and exports. Where is the download the fen? Oh, I'll download the PGN. Alright, I'll let you know in a sec. Alright, we're gonna grab the thing and we'll see. Okay, this is how it happened. I figured it was a London, by the way. Because in the London you recapture sometimes. Oh yeah, I mean, this is the London. Of course, what am I talking about? Yeah, I thought it was just a London. What, wouldn't it have just moved there before? Yeah, of course, Kay. We've all had a brain slip here. We've all had a brain slip. That is true. It's just a straight up London. Yeah. That's why it looks so familiar to me. The pawn gets traded and ends up over there. Yeah. Okay. That's why. Yeah. It just seems odd because you usually don't have this capture like this. You usually take with one of these. Like I think in the London you usually take back with the. I think it's the E pawn. No, is it the C pawn? I think it's C pawn. I can't actually remember now. No, or the knight. Wait, what is it? Oh no, bishop was best actually. Interesting. Crazy. Yo, what up, Yusuf? Do I remember you from last night? My memory is not that good. How you doing, man? The line instead of kingside attack sometimes pretty early. Yeah, that's why I thought it was a London position from base things that I've played before. Wasn't certain. Hell yeah. I'm gonna have to try to go for that in my own thing soon. You feel on it? Hell yeah. Zero London theory. Bishop go brr. Alright. And let me see. Where am I from, Yusuf? I'm from Australia. Aussie chess noob. What about you? 95 is more common than bishop e5 in this position. Oh, correct. That's why. That's also a little bit funny. Yeah, you're right. Like there immediately. There, castles. I think it's like this usually, right? You take with the e pawn, or is it this pawn? I can't actually remember. Don't know. I forget. Maybe it's neither of those. Yeah, I feel like I've had positions like this before, and you try to get this there. Here, here. Maybe not that. I actually don't know. Anyway, I agree though. Oh, cool. Very cool. Well, you can get away with Hoffman, bro. You can get away with London for quite a while. I don't really play it, but I know people that have played it for a lot of elos. Charles, you attack the king's eye like a maniac. Now you pretty much do the same thing, just not with the London, right? Charles, King's Gambit, he's attacking it like a maniac. All right, all this talk about maniacness is making me want to play another game, and I shall play another game. Play rapid. Do I go for London? Let's try Jababa London. I don't know how to play it. No, I'm gonna go. I'm so tempted. I'm curious to see if I can get that in a game. Oh, I'm black. That saves me having to think about it. Playing in English. I'll play it in English. All right. You don't like gambits? That's fine. Fair enough. To each their own. I mean, some gambits are not all the same though, Mr. Hoffman. You know, different gambits are created equally. I mean, different gambits are not created equally. I don't know. I feel like you know what I'm saying. Used to play London and Caro. Fair enough, Charles. I have my moments too. I switch between things. Yeah. Like I know gambits cannot be avoided. Sometimes that's true. Yeah. English. This was Daniel. This was the English, correct? Symmetrical English. Bishop f5, e4. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. Why is he playing this like bullet 2 or rapid? I mean blitz as well. Jeez Louise, brother. Let me see. Can't actually remember what the move is. I think it's bishop e6 takes rook b8. If they take, I take back. I think it's this. I can't fully remember. Yeah, there are some interesting ideas here. I forget them, but there are some interesting ideas here. But you know, we're both playing this like speedy lunatics, speedy Gonzaleses. A6 and b5 is an idea. Sack the pawn, try to get in. Not sure. Queen a5, swing around to h5 is an idea. Preceded by some knight g5 shenanigans. We'll see. Let's see the way the quickie crumbles. Okay. I like playing against the English. It's not too shabby. I kind of like the structure. Like some people might not, but I like the symmetrical English. It is always fun. fun maneuverings, and 50-50 I blunder something because I think of something else. And then I always think of like certain lines and get them mixed up. Better not to play center pawns early. That's true, MSK. I guess you don't have to take the gambit. But you know, that usually comes with its own shenanigans. Okay, dokie. Okie dokie. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's the idea. You cheeky little bicky. Takes. There, and you go there. Cheeky, cheeky. I like my chances. There's this one too. No, it doesn't work. I might be able to take on G3. Let me see. G3, Queen G3, not a problem. Bishop G7. Knight G3. I can't go there. Knight G3, they can't go there. Knight G3. I mean, yeah. I think I can take this. Knight G3, Bishop F8. That's the only thing. No, Knight G3, Bishop F8, Knight F1. Queen there, take the bishop. Alright, I think I can get away with it. I'm either completely right or completely hallucinating. We'll find out very shortly, guys. MSK, please no move suggestions. And Knight C5 doesn't save it at all. I don't think it does. Because I was already looking at that. Knight C5, though, they just bring the queen to the dark square. And I'm still in some serious issues. It means I can't take their bishop. MSK, what's your rating, by the way? Were you higher rated than me? I feel like maybe you mentioned this the other day, unless I'm getting you confused with somebody, but I forget. But if you're higher rated than me, then you should definitely not be saying moves. But anyway, I already considered knight c5, and I didn't like it. But you know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I hallucinate. Very possibly hallucinate. It might have been a bad move by me, by coincidence. I did actually miss that. Let's go that way. Here. No, 1 sec. I will take this. I'm trying to be a little trickier. I hope they go here. One move loses for them, one doesn't. Okay, I think it loses for them. Depending on, oh no, they can go somewhere else. Depends on where they go now. Anyway, we'll see. He did play the move before you. I don't think I did, I'm not sure. You know, Smile Bro, I was actually considering that before. It doesn't work for me, unfortunately. Shenanigans. Shenaniganies. It's unfortunate. I have messed this up. I'm down a pawn. Yeah, I thought I had something there. I guess not. Gonna have to just be aggressive. I should have thought this one through a little bit more, I think. I'm gonna get royally cooked here. Whatevs. I feel like I'm just losing. We'll see. They want the bishop and some rook c8s. Always chances, but it's unlikely, yeah. My king is a little bit scared, like, a little bit scarce for protection here. Ain't enough going on, I think. I mean, there's ways we could both blunder here. Let's just see what happens there. I'm definitely in a worse position, but there are ways he can blunder. I have some tricks if he does certain things. Don't know. I don't think he'll fall for anything, though, so. Guess he can try to do this, maybe. Can't get to c8, though. Kingside majority versus kingside attack. I think it's probably better that we don't really just comment on the game while the game's going on anyway. Don't just sack that. You know what, Frigid? Let's just do it. I'm gonna lose otherwise. I may as well just do this. That is a horrible move. Oh no. What am I doing? That's actually that's so bad. Oh man, that doesn't make any sense. What am I doing? That was the worst move I could have made, I think. One of them. Yo, what up, Nag? Nag-san? Oh. How you going, sir? That was a cooked move. What am I doing? Moved way too quick, but I kind of feel like I was already losing this one, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, that's why it's a bad move. Yeesh, Louise, man. What are you doing, bro? What are you doing? I actually just straight up missed that move. Ah, ridiculous. I've beaten them twice too, so I don't think they're being suspicious. I'm just making silly moves. Oh, whatever. Gotta go for it. This stage. Wait, yeah, MSK, bro. What's your rating again? Most people burn out after, you know, a certain amount of time, but he's what it is. Yeah, I'm just getting cuked, bro. Cuked like a goose. I'm done. I'm roasted. I'm toasted. 1700. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Not too shabby, sir. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, bro. This is done and dusted, my friend. Done and dusted. Almost. Almost certainly done and dusted. I'm getting cooked. Oh, MSK, bro, that doesn't work. You have to do the stats one, not the other one for you. Oh, shoot. Shoot, Nissel. Oh, they set me up. I was set up. I've been set up, boss. Oh, what are they doing? Make a move, buddy. Make your move, bro. Make your move. Are they watching the stream? Hello, sir. Welcome to the stream. Don't really understand why they wouldn't be moving instantaneously. Yeah, it's a pretty obvious move, I would say. Okay. Confused. Confuzzled. Not much to think about. Clearly, this is the best move in the position. Okay. Took them long enough to make me. Let me see. Let's see how here. Blunder this one. They didn't want me to win the third time, huh? No, that was a big blunder by me. Big boo boo. Big boo boo. Hey boo boo. Oh yeah, no, that was wrong. Yeah, nice if I didn't work either. I think I should have just taken the what's it called. Should have just taken the bishop. I actually thought it was just the best move, probably. Naxano, how you doing, sir? 15-second riff. I can't be bothered at the moment. Hello, MSK. Welcome, dude. Hello. Yeah, smile, bro. I was thinking about pinning it. Let me play another one here. I was going for tricks, and then I just hallucinated some stuff. You're better off playing things that are not tricky and just playing a position. And sometimes I forget that. It's better off just to play the position, don't go for tricks, and you're more likely to win. More games are won not by going for tricks. Somebody told me that one time, and it's good. I thought about it. That's true. I did. Me thought about it, man. Me thought about it. Play this one. Sometimes we get like a 92 in these positions. All right. I'm gonna take your king. Not letting me take the king. Wait, why can't I take the king? Okay, we'll go this way. Can Karo Khan? It is a Karo Khan. Karo Khan. Karo chameleon. Yeah, they would have had the in between us, so I couldn't actually take with the. I couldn't take with the I couldn't take there. They were hoping I was going to take there, I think. So then they give the check, and then I go there, and then they can protect all the stuff by going 92, etc., etc. But now if they take my pawn, I take their pawn, etc., etc. I don't know what I'm saying like that, but I am. It is what it is, so yeah. Okay. Maybe not ideal, we'll see. Hello, hello, hello. Hayden, season 14. I just assume that's a username. Go this way, actually. I wanted to go here, they go back, but the thing is they can actually go forward in that case. I don't really want that. Try to break down the structure, just a smidge. Just a little smidgy. Just a smidge of Rooney's. Right there. Oh, okay. They wanted this after knight c5. But then again, knight c5, bishop e3, queen c7. I don't really see it. Maybe I should have just gone that way. I'm playing a little too quick. Don't want to get down on time, though. They really just want to trade everything. Knight, 95, bishop b5, bishop b5, rook e5, rook b8. Yeah. Rook d8, rook d8, knight 97. All right, Jed. See you soon, Jed. Peace. All right, one sec. Spending a long time deciding if I'm going to go into this or not. I don't really. But I will. I couldn't figure it out. Too Jed distracted. I got Jed distracted. Tentative. No, I won't do it. We'll just go there. Spent a long time doing that. Oh lord, that was a bad use of my time because it was likely I was going to do it. They have the 3-on-1, unfortunately, but I got possibly central pawns. We will see. See what they do. I have a snack somewhere. Where's my protein bar? I know Dad finds it funny, but like every time I ask him not to spam, and he ends up getting timed out anyway. So, whatever's man. I have to be a little careful. I don't think I'm getting mated though. We'll see. No, that was yesterday. I had that. I didn't say I had it today. I mean, it was the other day, I should say. Roger that. Only when I did a 12-hour stream. Over and out. Get that a chopper. Come on. Hmm. Coupon? That might be a GG's for one of us. Howdy, Papa. What's cracking, sir? Oh, hey, man. El Paparunskis. The Rogers himself. Not too shabby, bro. Not too shabby. Just playing some chess keys as usual. Oh, I went back. Yeah, bro, I made it over 2300 yesterday. got to 23-10. Then I lost a bunch of games. So I kind of just like back and forth, back and forth. Blitz, I'm just doing silly things, so you know, Blitz hasn't gone anywhere too much at the moment. So, I think it's another free pawn. To be honest. Look at this game, guys. Look at this game. What is going on? Look at this, bro. I wonder, I better have gotten two brillies for this game. Two nice sacks. Is that two queen sacks? Or only the one? I think it was two queen sacks. Or was one a rook sack? I forget. Let's have a look. GG's. Thank you, Daniel. Decent game. I love these like boring kind of carry games because it just allows things like this. People don't always sense the danger. Beautiful. Oh, I'll catch you later, Hoffman, man. Have a good sleep. Peace out, sir. And for anybody who wasn't sure, this wins because of this. Just checkmate. There or there, I just take it. And why the other one won, if anybody wasn't sure? Because after this, if he takes, he loses this, and then, you know, checkmate as well. And if anybody else wasn't sure, what about if he just goes like F3? Not a big deal, I just takes that take, I'm up a rook. It's all good, Chad. It's all good, bro. It's just the spamming mode, man. It's just distracting, dude. I'm not upset. I just like if somebody spams, I just time him out. That's all, Chad. It's okay, sir. I'll be back. I'm gonna go drain me Snaky, and I'm gonna play another game. The one stream you, Papa, bro, it is up there. You can see it at some stage. I mean, I wouldn't say go watch 10 hours on my stream, but to prove it, I should say it's there somewhere. Actually, I did clip the win where I got over 2300. It was a nice little tactical fight against like a 2400 basically. But I haven't done anything with it yet. I was probably going to turn it into a clip maybe. I'm not sure yet. But it was a nice one. All right, let me go do what I got to do. I'll be back in a sec. And do I get some food while I'm at it? We'll see. If I'm not back within the next minute and a half, it means I'm putting something in the microwave or something. I don't know. Jad, bro, it's all good, bro. I forgive you, man. It's all good. It's not a problem, dude. It's okay, sir. Um, you're always welcome, bro. You're always welcome. I just ask that you please don't spam. That's all. Back in a minute. Oh, shoot. Okay. Okay. Oh, shit. What am I doing, bro? What did I just click? Don't know. And I'm back. I'm back. One sec. Run myself here. Oh, what's going on with this? Straight. Okay, sorry. All right. Your internet's something. Did someone watch BFDI? I don't think anybody watched BFDI, or at least nobody mentioned it. I'm not sure. Okay, crown for a king. Nice. Hell yeah. You have a black hole in your house. Can someone remove it? Jed, I'm not exactly sure how we do that. Cool. Um, chair. True. What up, King E4? What's cracking? Oh, see you later, King E4. It feels good to make food. Oh, true smile. I don't cook that often though. One sec. All right, I'm gonna play another one. Get my snacks. What are these bad boys? Again. Okay, let me see. Flash, bro. Be nice, man. We all have personality disorders here, bro. We all play chess. I'm kidding. I shouldn't say that. Oh no, it's an April account. No. Cool. Let's see how we go. Playing a Slav. Semi-Slav. Well, if they go like this, I should say. Welcome to the stream, Sahid. Saad. I think that's... Oh, we'll see. Can't remember. I should totally take with the night. Then after this it'll almost be like some weird... Oh, what am I doing? Oh, I'm tripping right now. I'm tripping right now. What am I doing, guys? I don't know. I don't like it. Whatevers. Okay, guys, in the Sign of a Wasted Life one, or is that a different one? I forget who's who. Or like, who said what thing. Who said what? Who dares win? That's what the one I'm thinking of. Never mind. Okay, they give me e4. They go there. I just move the queen, I think. How do I have this? d5, cd5, ed5. Knight d5. Knight d5, bishop d5 takes. No. What am I talking about? I am tripping. We's at his straight tripping. Yes, we are. Trippy, trippy, tripping. Anyway. Yes, I agree, dude. Mr. Cake. Funny. Keggy, keggy, keggy. Keggy. Feeling a little cagey. What are we saying? What are we doing? I might actually go here. I want to get rid of that bishop. So maybe bishop e3. Played this wrong, but whatever. We probably both have. Such is life. I try to hold on to it. Go with my pawn. I probably just have b3. Holy guacamole. Oh, takey bakey. I didn't really think this through now, did I? I take, I take. I'm flabbergasted, bro. How you gonna go do that to me? That's probably not right, but whatever. I think you should have taken in between. Really good material. Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do when they come for you? Hmm. I don't know what I'm doing here. I was gonna say, like, I'm just trying to maintain the time advantage. I'm actually down on time somehow. You what, mate? How dare you, buddy? Oh, you don't have a light square bishop, though. Yeah, there, bud. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Quite sure. I think we'll just go like this. Don't figure it out. All that. Anyway. We castle. Bro thinks he's a... You know it. You know it. You know it, they say. I think I did blunder, by the way. I certainly did. Oh, jeez Louise, you son of a breeze. What? I'm gonna go for it. It's probably not ideal, but we'll see. Hopefully they even go for it. I don't even know if they will. Oh no. Oh, that's sad. They didn't go for it. Did they not see it? Don't know. Oh lord. Nikaru Hakamura. Jeez. How can I stack some stuff? I tried, bro. I tried, dude. Now, I certainly did try. You saw it. It was an effort. I attempted to sack. Didn't get much for it. I'm so indecisive right now. I mean, I'm losing the game, probably. Sheesh kebabs. I mean, I got some tricks, but it won't be good. Um, in terms of finances, I mean, yeah, I am not able to, like, I got nothing else I can do at this stage. I just don't have the brain power to switch, bro, but it is not obviously bringing it in. Oh, yeah. I'm trying, dude. I'm trying. Oh, Lord, what have we done? We're gonna get lost. I mean, we're gonna lose the game. We're trying to have fun. I was trying to think of make a song up, but yeah, didn't quite work. Um, in terms of the new thing. Wait, which predicament are you referring to? You talking about finances or you talking about there you go. I was thought you were talking about money, dude. Because that is the biggest predicament, honestly. I'm not sure what'll happen yet. Like I'm sure I'll be able to get a bit of time in, but it's very likely it's gonna be one of those things where there's no, it ain't gonna be easy. Do you know what I'm saying, man? Do you know what I mean, lad? Hey, lad. I think it'll be a mix, bro. I think I'm getting absolutely cooked here, by the way. Yeah, he's got this stuff, doesn't he? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what I was saying, bro. Um, yeah, no, when the little one arrives, it's not for a while though, anyway. I'll definitely have to work some stuff out, of course. We'll definitely need to work it out. Watch me whip. Watch me nay nay. Whip. Oh, I'm losing the game. On thy spot. On thy spot, thy game shalt be lost. You son of a. Look at that tricks, bro. He just tricked me. I just lost a bishop. I think he should have taken the rook, though. Simply because I am bad at chess. Anyway, I'm cooked. The baby. I got them baby. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Let's see. You want to take my things? I don't want to take my stuff. So I'm gonna take this and lose the game, yeah. Bum bum bum, that stuff. I'm always trying to make threats, bro. I got nothing else. Get out of there. Stop it. Not fair. Oh, he's got this. No, bro. He will find it too, I bet. This guy right here, man. I swear, bro. I swear. He's gonna feel my wrath pretty soon. Don't know how, because I'm just playing this really badly, but we'll see. You can what, man? Dare you, bud? I can't even get in. Shenanigans. I have one trick. My trick doesn't work at all. Never mind. Go that way. Let me mate you. Wrong way, bud. Dang, I don't even have it. Hey, what up, K? What up, sir? Are you ready to be positive? Certainly am, sir. Watch me get mated. Positively. No, stop it. Stop it right now, young man. I have to take it too. You little trickster, man. He might just do this, you know? He might not give me a chance here. Ah, he got me. I mean, I think it's a little obvious, don't you? I'm only kidding. Oh no, they got me. Do 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 do. What was I doing? I was gonna check something and I forgot. How long did it take me to hit 1500? In rapid, bro? Honestly, probably not that long, but I'm not sure. But I was already like, to be honest, there's a few things to that, man. Because when I started, bro, when I was playing online, I feel like people are much like the same rating now is much harder than it was back then. So even though I already knew how to do like ladder checkmates and stuff before I started. It wasn't very long before I was at 1,000. You know what I mean? Hmm. Well, um, let me have a look at the graph in a sec. How was this not just better for white? I guess it was. Have I improved since the start? Probably. I mean, I definitely have. Chromatic. What up, sir? Um, Chromatic or something. In terms of elo, I have, yeah. I mean, hi, bro. If I think if I'd been playing off stream equal amount, my rating would actually be even higher than it was now. I never really played rapid much before I was streaming again, so that's like, I only peaked my rapid rating the other day. 2310 or whatever. But also my blitz before I started streaming was maybe like 22. I don't know, 20, let's just say, or 2210, whatever, 2208. I don't know. And recently I got that to 2280 something. So even like mostly on stream, it's even gone up, which means it's probably would even possibly be higher under good circumstances off stream. Did I play with the board? Only with friends occasionally, but I've only ever played one rated tournament, and that was Blitz. 2 years after I started playing. But I've been considering it lately, maybe going in because there's some of the areas close to me, close-ish anyway. There are some places where I could go play apparently, and I didn't know about this until recently. Hi, bro. Look, I'll show you, man. Like the thing is, yeah, when I started playing, bro, it just wasn't the same. Like definitely like the rapid stuff back then. How do I find the games? We're getting games. Let's go latest first, earliest first. All right. So I started with in 2021 here. I like instantly won a couple games. You know what I mean? Then I lost a bunch of games. Then I won. Then I lost. So looks like within the first. Okay, January 13th. Okay, by January, I'm just looking for. Okay, by the end of the first week, I was probably 900 and something, close to 1,000. You know what I mean? Do I have two screens? Just one, positive, just one. I'm just on a laptop. Just on a laptop. My whole setup is just this laptop. Could pick it up and move it around if I wanted. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't know. Make people feel sick when I do that. It's just a laptop and a mouse. And yeah, that's it. Let me see. That's why I look over here. I'm looking at the chat. Look back. And then sometimes I'm looking at snacks on the off the side of the board here. I got snacks, drink, phones over there, swords over there, some chocolate down there somewhere, pretzels. Anyway, that wobbled Brian up. Well, I was picking up the thing, so I go to my graph, my rating graph. You mean? All right, one sec. Let me have a look. By the first month and a half. But yeah, the games then, bro. Like people at this rating back then, I think they were a little bit easier compared to the people at this rating now. Like I think about somebody like Jesse, for example. Like he was definitely better than at 1,000 than I was at 1,000 back then. I think. Let's see. By the end, I'm gonna look. So I started in January. I want to see how much I was by like the end of February. Excuse me. Let me see. Sorry, February. What was it? Was it January 1st? Or was it January 11th? I think it was January 11th. Yeah. But I played a lot of games apparently. At some stage, I did a switch to Blitz though. All right, end of the first month, I was already 1,300. You know what I mean? Already 1,300, dude. What I say? Has been intuitive from playing a lot or studying. I have not done like probably nearly as much study on anything as you think, Mr. Kagan. Most of mine has been so a few things. Before I started, obviously I knew how to, do a couple basic checkmates, like I say on here, one of my only memories when I was a kid playing though was getting checkmated in 4 moves. So I don't think I was that good. I obviously was not. But my missus' brother is quite good at chess. Um, like still better than I am, you know. And he initially introduced me to Daniel Naroditsky speedrun videos. So I started playing and then I started watching those. So as I was learning, like I think that obviously set me on the right path from the get-go. So I think that made a big difference to me. Like I think as opposed to just doing my own thing the whole way through. And you know, when I would see him, I probably played him in some games too, you know. Um I'm positive, bro. Oh, you be positive. You mean the what's it called? But maybe that's because you did a space in between though. Yeah, hi, bro. That's why, like, so back then as well, like, and I was training a lot. I was sleeping a little bit better. I had no responsibilities. I was just me doing me. You know what I mean? Like when I'm in those states, when I don't have to worry about money, don't have to worry about life admin, I'm likely just to improve. That's just how it is. Like when I sleep better, I improve. Like a lot of people like this. I was almost 30, by the way. You know, like I started playing 2021. Let's see. After a couple months, I was probably. Oh, then I switched to Blitz. All right. By the end of February, no, no, so middle, so a month and a half in, I was still only about 1300 actually. About 1300, and then I switched to Blitz for many games. Let me go over a couple pages here. I think I became addicted to Blitz, and apparently within a couple of days I was already 1,000 Blitz. So 5-0, 1 sec. Let me go forward a little bit in time. Trying to see when I got to like 1500, for example. Let me. Okay, that's page 18. Let me go to like page like 30 or something. Played a lot of games here. Let me see. Oh, no, Kogan. Sorry, yeah, Kagan, bro. I mostly just play a lot of games and look at my games. But like the speedrun videos and stuff definitely helped a lot. And I used to watch a lot of Hikaru and stuff. Like that just all absorbed into my brain, I think. But most of it's been just playing and looking at my mistakes. And sorry, and I should say, and playing with strong players over the board definitely helps, you know? Why am at an all-time low? Who is Reds? You? I don't know. I don't know. Don't look at me, bro. I don't know. You tell me, dude. You're either at an all-time low or an all-time high at the beginning and the end of a day. It varies depending on the day. That's how it goes, bro. Pick it up. Go for it. Do it, sir. You should be able to. I believe in you. Alright, March, February, March. I guess a month and a half into playing Blitz, I was already at 1100 something. Let's go page 32. Bro, look how many games I played. What up, positive? I'll see you later, Daniel. Why are you so high? Because you're so positive, I assume, is to be positive 7. Hopefully that's what you're referring to. I hope. High on life. It's 1300 by March in Blitz. When did I switch over to 3-0? Let me see. I wonder when I switched to 3-0. Oh no, apparently I switched to Bullet. Probably the same day. It looked like I went Blitz and then Bullet. Like 5-0 to 3-0. Okay, April I was still around 1200, so it looks like I stagnated for a teeny bit there. Then I switched to Bullet, which is hilarious to me. Let me see. I think there were some moments where I had some good win streaks, and I think 1200, 1300. Nostalgic. Hell yeah, dude. I still remember some of these games, you know. Like if I clicked on a lot of these random games, they may have some moments where I actually recognize the positions. Yeah, so I have a very funny memory like that. 2020. I'm just trying to see. Wait, January, March, April, May. Trying to see after like 3-4 months where I was at, 4 or 5 months. Let's go page 50. Let's just say. How many games, bro? I've played so many games. It looks like I became addicted to Bullet for a bit. Also, there was a stage where I played like a bazillion games on Chess 2. Like I'm not actually sure when that started either. My first game ever? You can have a look at it, Raids, if you want to, bro. It won't be anything crazy, man, obviously. I think it was... Oh, I'll show you my first game. But it won't be my first game ever played of chess. It was just the first game, you know, when I made this account at chess.com. I'll show you in a sec, though. Alright, so January. Okay, February, March, January, February, March, April, May. Okay, let me have a look. So let me see let's see by June 11th. So let's see what I was like at the end of 4 months. If I can get to it. Played too many games, dude. Let's go June 11th, where we at? Whoa, so many games. Even I can admit this is a lot of games. What was I doing with myself? Somebody became addicted to chess pretty quickly. Alright, 4 months in, let's just say give or take around here. I was apparently June 11th. Okay, by June 11th, let's go, alright, over here. June 11th, I was apparently 1460 blitz or something. Not sure positive, I mean, maybe at some stage. And I wasn't really playing much rapid at this stage, though. Let's go page 100. I wonder how long would it have even been until page 100? Still, we're in August there, August 2021. Why do I recognize that username? No, somebody else, okay. 2021, August, about 1500. There you go. Let's go page 150. Let's go forward in time. Okay, we're in October 2021 still, bro. I just went up 50 pages. How many games was I playing a day? 1500 still, okay. So there was times, bro, where it's stagnant. How many pages do I have? Probably thousands, dude. Let's go page 500. Let's try that. Okay, 500 takes me to 2024. I have a feeling I played like thousands of games on Lead Chess. I think because my friends were on there in between, I think I switched for a while and then came back. I have a feeling that's what happened. Let me see. I was about 1900. There you go. By 2024. One second. Let me go page 300. I'm trying to find this. You maxed out at 149 pages. Well, you haven't played that many games, dude. You probably had other accounts as well. 2023. You know, let's see where I was at after the first year. Page 250. Let's try. I want to see like by the first year, because you know I said like I played a Blitz tournament about 2 years in or something like that. But let's see where I was at about a year in. January 24. All right, this is about a year and a week in. I was about 1500 bullet. It looks like 1600 bullet. And surely I played a Blitz game here somewhere. Wow, how many bullet games did I play? What I'm trying to find. I think this is okay. All right, first Blitz I can find. Year and a bit in. I was about 1700 Blitz. It looks like almost 1700 Blitz. No, 1700 Blitz about a year and a week in. So look, I mean, I was getting, you know, I was improving relatively quickly just by playing. What up, level? Raids, I'll show you the first game that I ever played on here then. First game I ever played on chess.com, as far as I know. When I made this account in 2021. I didn't know anything about openings, obviously. Just a natural phenom. Honestly, this wasn't that bad, by the way. It was not that bad. Considering I'd never... Hey, look, and I realized I would have been threatening this mate over here. I don't know what happened. Did they resign, I guess? They just knew I was winning. Obviously, it's free night. I could have played this game now. Missing mate ones, hanging pieces left, right, level, bro. That's every other day for half of us. Not the biggest deal, bro. You'll probably be playing like a boss tomorrow. Yeah, sure, Raids, if you got the link to it. Now, let me have a look at my second game I ever played. Same day. 2 days later. Apparently I played that I wasn't fully hooked yet. I waited 2 days and came back to it. Gained 121 elos. I think after a while I started losing though. Okay, apparently I started with F6, which is pretty funny because I do this sometimes anyway. But I wouldn't have realized how bad it was. But hey, no wonder I'm good at these weird openings. Uh-oh. I mean, look at this professional right here. Come on. Can't keep getting away with this stuff. Bro, what a pro. I'm impressed. Look at this, bro. I'm impressed with myself. Finds the checkmate. This is like 2 days. I bet you in those 2 days, this was my second game on here. This was my second game. But like I say, I did know how to do basic checkmates when I was a kid. But I also was somebody who got 4-move checkmated as my only memory playing chess, really. When I would have thought I was good, you know, when I was a kid. This was my second game on chess.com. It's actually not true, though. I'm not going to lie. It's not my second game on chess.com. I did randomly, I think it was before I made this account, it was either this account or I tried to log in one time with an email and I logged in and I saw I had some random account from like 10 years beforehand and I had 2 games on that account that I had lost. I don't know what it is. I don't know if I can find that. So clearly I randomly, when I was a teenager, tried to sign up. I don't know what the reason was. I had lost 2 games and then not played again. I don't even know what time controller was. I have no recollection of it. But so I was surprised to find it. So they're obviously, I can't say that they were my first ever games on chess.com because I had obviously at least played 2 games on some random account. Your grandpa taught you chess? True. Rage, I'll check your game out in 1 sec, man. I wonder what that account was. I got to try to find it because that would be interesting to see. To be honest, I was probably inebriated. I'm not gonna lie. At that stage, I would have been most likely under the influence of something, which is probably why I don't remember him. But many years ago. This is my 3rd game. Let's have a look. Apparently, I played f6 again. I guess I must have thought it was okay because the game before I won. Captured towards the center. Beautiful. Hanging a pawn. Beautiful. Ooh, trying to stop the pawn from hanging. Oh, they could have taken the other pawn though. No wonder I was getting away with this stuff. Kick the knight. Uh-oh, I hope I castled. Yes, let's go. Yes, look at this. What a G. Look at this, pushing the pawns, being aware that I could take back. I really didn't hang that much stuff. I was actually not that bad. What was I doing there? Okay. Yeah, what a Chad, bro. Oh, look at this, bro. Look at this disconnecting and also like knowing this is guarded and preventing this guy. Sorry, preventing this over here. How did I see this stuff then? Did I realize the threat? Hell yeah, look at this. Oh, didn't even get cooked there. I spent about a minute on this actually. I'm glad, oh, half a minute. I'm glad I did. Yeah, let's go. No wonder I liked the game back then. I was okay at it when I started. True rates. 1 sec. Let me check out Rage's first game. Wait, you won this or you lost this? Oh, you lost this game. I mean, I assume if you said you were okay and then you start, you know, started at 1500, I assume. Oh, so you knew how to do openings though. You knew openings back then. So you obviously you played like you said before this. It's pretty good. I mean, all right, obviously it hangs a knight, but what can you do at this stage? Oh no, there's queen e7. They can't take. Queen e7 castles. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's already pretty iffy. It's so funny though, because you came back and you started at around 1500, so that's obviously gonna be tough. Obviously gonna be really hard. Nice. That was a nice try, by the way. Too bad you didn't have the rook on the other square. Oh no. This would have been a good attempt, I think. Wait, you hung the rook. What? For some reason, your opponent missed this with 8 minutes on their clock. It's been 8 seconds, 10 seconds or something. I mean, whatever. They're probably pretty good now if they play. And now they trade. Make a new queen. Nice. Oh yeah. I'm curious. I'm just kind of curious. What's their rating now? Oh, it's funny. They still play, but their rating has not changed too much. It looks like, I don't know. Oh lord. Let me Funny rage, yeah. Well, some people just play for fun. They never try to improve at all. Yeah. Level bro, that's probably it, man, as well. Let me have a look at my actual graph though, and then I'm gonna play some more games. Let's find my actual graph, because I didn't play Rapid for a long time. So I started, how do we do all time? I only came back to, Rapid here, but this when I was streaming. Oh, no, not 2024. It looks like I didn't play any Rapid basically between 2022 until 2024 again, end of 2024, and then I just kind of went straight up again. And then it looks like I also took a dip. I assume this is probably around the time I started streaming, was it? End of last year? Maybe around then, a little bit before. And then, oh no, maybe around here, January. And then it's just been up since then because, my blitz as well was already pretty high before that. It's funny, you can't actually see my peaks in here, like 2280. I think maybe it depends on the day. Well, it does say 2200 here. Where's my 2280 something? Might depend on in the middle, like it might not show it if it was during the day. Wait, how long ago was it? Like it'll say 2200. I bet you it was this day where July 2nd. June. No, July. So you can't actually find the actual true peak here. Yeah, whatever. So you won't show the 2280, whatever. You can't prove him more than on phone and iPad? Oh, I'm not sure about iPhone. I know on Android you can. So maybe it's a different thing. I wonder why that is though. That you can't on other stuff. I thought you could level. I know you can't on Leechos, from what I remember. Not on iOS. Weird. Hmm. Alright, let me play another game in a sec. Let's see if we can actually win some more, as opposed to just talking about winning games. Hmm. Yeah, Android you can, yeah. It's not a problem. I wonder if they only pair Android versus iPhone, because that's kind of not fair, I guess. So if they pair Android and Android, iPhone and iPhone, probably not though. Yeah, it seems like a bit of a disadvantage. I wonder why that is. Is it definitely, like, is your app up to date? Is it definitely a thing? I mean, I trust you on it, of course, but I'm just curious. What if you play online in the browser though? Can you do that on your phone instead of the app? Benoni. Playing your PC, yeah, fair enough. There you go. E5? Oh, you can't really level. And is it specific to whatever iOS version you have, or is it just iOS in general? I'm sure people must complain about that if that's the case. We'll go here immediately, that's fine. I don't think they'll take. General, crazy, bro. Can't be a limitation of iOS. I don't really see how that would be a thing. It's not like they have insufficient memory. Strange. And you're using Chrome or Safari? Can I do this now? I just try to take the center. Let's take the center. Look like a reverse something else. Safari. Oh, you could try on Chrome though. I'd be surprised if you couldn't on Chrome. It's like a reverse Grunfeld kind of structure. I've had this before, and I don't know if it's ever good for me. We'll see. I should probably pay attention. This is a rapid after all. If I get into trouble, I'll be cooked. Play it like a... This is straight up reverse Grunfeld right now. Yeah, and I only know this because I looked at the theory the other just before. This is reverse Grunfeld. Oh man. Go here soon after I castle, I think. Wait. I messed this up. Oh, I messed this up. What? I think I actually messed this up, didn't I? Wait, takes. Ah, I think I messed this up. I do it down a pawn, but I guess I get the file. Ah, it's probably fine. Cool, let me know level. Let me know, man. If it works on Chrome in browser. At least in Chrome, you can probably also change whether it thinks you're on iOS, but it just makes no sense to me. Can't imagine. I don't know why they would do that. Yeah, I'm just down a pawn out of this. Oh, what can you do? Yeah, but I guess it's just like still tricky. I'm gonna pretend to myself. I guess the main difference in the Groomfield of white, you have the extra tempo actually. Yeah. I am actually playing as black. I should have actually considered this instead of just playing it to make it look like the Groomfield in exchange. Maybe I should have sacked the thing and gone d5 right away. Oh, d5, I should say. Come on, snack, come out of the packet. What, mate? I feel like I can probably get some tricks. Hmm. Well, we'll see. You what? I don't know I'm saying that like that, by the way. I don't really want to have to sack this thing. Oh my gosh, almost blundered up. Maybe I just go for it. Hmm. There. Takes. Queen there immediately is bad. I really messed this up, huh? In case you didn't know. Just so you know, I think I really messed it up, guys. Whatever, at least we'll get this. I don't know. We'll see. I'm just gonna be cooked in this game. Hmm. Can't figure this out at all. Whatever. Hi, man. Come on, dude. He's ducking you. I'm sure Rage is ducking. Bark, bark. I don't know why I'm saying that. That doesn't sound like a duck. What even is that? Bark, bark. Chicken. Bruh. Brain is fried. Forget it, buddy. Forget it. Duck quack? Quack, quack. If it sounds like a duck, quacks like a duck. You can bring my wallet to it. There you go, level. I kind of thought Chrome would be fine. Because of the way it runs things, probably, but Safari, though, I figured interesting, and also the app also makes sense, maybe. So it could be a feature of, yeah, the other stuff. But that's good that you can then. But like, I don't know how smooth it'll be. Hopefully, it's smooth enough in browser for you. I don't know. Without the app. I dropped some snacks somewhere. Where'd that go? I'm making a mess here. I'm gonna end up standing on something. It's gonna be crunchy. Don't know where it's gone. I definitely got a mess somewhere. Where is it? Whatever. Just gonna have to be careful when I stand up. I know there's something. What is that? What is it? Well, that's a leaf for some reason. Okay. I'm just trying to make threads here, by the way, because I don't really have anything. Ah, fair enough level. I don't know why in the app that would be the case, though. Yeah. Interesting, dude. I'm just trying to trade. Stop it. Stop trying to trade. No. I'm getting some threats. This is not very good yet. Oh man, in my little calculation in my head, I just blundered a queen, but thankfully I blundered it there first. Wow. Shenanigans, brother. I'm actually only down a pawn now. Oh, I kind of stop it, but I'm not quite sure about this. Should go here. It's the only way. Gotta go there and then go there, and then it's kind of really tricky. This perhaps. I need to get the king in. Oh, jeez. Not good. We'll see. I can get this, that'll be alright. No, it's actually not okay. Whatever. Oh, Lord. They're classist? Yeah, I don't think it's to do with that anyway. I wonder if there's any way. Oh, I think they should have waited for me to take it. Now there's some chance I actually can take the pawn. Then I'll still be down a pawn. Jeez. Can I draw this or not? I don't even know if I can. We'll see. I mean, I just got more than I deserved here. We'll say that. I'm losing. I don't know why I did that. Look at me being all cheeky. It doesn't do anything either. Crazy. No. No, it's the 2 pawns. Alright. Should be an easy dub for him. I might actually just resign this one. But I might not. Who knows? I might not do it. Dang, it's not even a stalemate, guys. Come on. Come on. Redonkulous, man. Straight redonkies. Dang, he moved that so quickly too. He must have known. Yeah, that's a mate. Okay, oh, that's a mate too. Let me check this. See how bad it was after that. I was fighting for a draw. And by fighting, I mean kind of just moving a little too quickly for a draw. Doesn't work that way. 50-50. Must be cheating, guys. Look at his accuracy. Even though it was a really easy win. Oh yeah, I played a Noni and then... Oh, I got e5 right away. What the fridge cakes, bruh? What is this? Somehow we reverted back to some theory. You got a game with queen and a pawn versus a queen? I mean, sure, I can have a look, bro. I don't know if I'll know for certain. Wait, this was all okay. Yeah, I knew it. What am I doing? This is what you do in the Le Grunfeld. Yeah, I forgot about this. Wait, no, it's not the best move. I guess I don't actually even know the Grunfeld. That's probably the problem here. Try to go for tricks. Alright. Oh, how do you win it in general, you mean? Queen versus pawn and versus a queen? Or do you have the specific game you want me to look at? Because it kind of depends on where the pawns are. Like, you may not actually be able to win it. But the best idea would be if you can get your king close enough to the pawn, and then you can force the queen trade somehow. But it's not always, it might be a draw depending on where the locations are. But, you know, if like, let's just say I had a queen here, and they had a queen here, and this queen was forced to trade because it was seeing each other, for example. Or let's just say I gave him a check, or something like that. And maybe his queen was on this diagonal or something. So like, I had a queen there, they had a queen over here or something. So they forced to take it, and then maybe I have a pawn over here, and I can push afterwards. That's how you would win. But it's not always possible. If they're close to your pawn, and if they just don't allow you to get triangulate and get the checks and stuff. I mean, as far as I know, I don't think it's always possible. I think it's definitely holdable. It depends on the time control too, probably. I only just saw Kagan's. I think winning from a good stack is indestructible high. Nice. Let me check out this game. Oh, where did I click? Okay. So you had the thing over here somewhere. I go to the endgame. Where was it? Around. Okay, this was obviously winning for you, yeah. Oh, apparently you gotta take with the king. No. You take this one? No. Okay. What is it? Oh, you give checks. Oh, okay, you gotta give checks and then collect it, I think. Alright, anyway. Let me go to the position you're talking about. That looks good, though. Well, here you just have to make sure not to blunder the pawn. Here, let me turn this off. You would just have to make sure not to blunder the pawn, but ideally you'd be able to force... You would want to try to triangulate, so this would be somehow checking them. So you'd want to bring your king to maybe a light square, if their king's on a light square. I don't know how you would do this. Maybe like this. Then let's just say they give you... Let me just see how this happened. See, I'll see if there was any position where you could have. I'd be coming forward. I'd be coming this way probably. Something like this maybe. No, sorry, they're going to probably go for another check. Something like this, and then they don't have any more checks in this position. Let's just say they go here. Maybe this. Check. Like, I'd be trying to get close to their king, you know what I mean? So now, let's just say they give you another check, come here. They have no more checks except for, unless they try to come behind. If they come behind, of course, you know, you should be able to figure this out. Oh, well, not necessarily, but it should be much easier because you can start giving them checks and pushing your pawn if they have no checks. But let's just say they try to go like, oh no, there's this check. This is basically now a win. Because here, you'd have this check and this check. So they'd be forced. So this, you'd be trying to triangulate like this. And this is obviously just a win. That's what I'd be going for, trying to get the king in close enough. Actually, the pushing's also fine. Like, actually, what you did also works. But sometimes instead of blocking with the queen, I'd be bringing the king forward as well. But depends on where the pawn is. Here as well, like I'd just be going like this. They go here. You might be able to go around. They go like this. Oh, no, you can't go that way. Here. Here. What do they get? They have this check, I think. And they go that way anyway. I'd be trying to go somewhere. I don't know how. There. Let's just say they give another check. Well, if they go this way, it's almost that position I'm talking about. You just have to be careful not to blunder. Like on some weird diag. There, you would get behind at some stage. And then see, like here, for example, you know? Like you'd have to be going for something like this, where you can force the queen. Well, it's not necessarily hard. It's just like, it depends on how much time you have. I mean, you had 30 seconds. So in a position like this, yeah, you don't want to probably, you want to stay close to the pawn. Try not to obviously blunder anything like that. Or at least somehow avoid the check. Like, see, this is actually good. You actually got to the position. Here you had it, bro. This would have been a win. So you actually did almost the whole thing. It's just, you just missed this one move. You find this move, you win. So that was actually almost perfect. Here they forced a trade because they're in check. And then, you know, afterwards, easy money, baby. Found just no time. Yeah, fair enough, dude, fair enough. Here as well, same thing, by the way. This forces the queens off. Oh, there you go. Oh, so you didn't have enough time to mate them, I see. Well, yeah, here, easiest thing, just cut them off completely. Then no matter where they move, let's just say they go there, you just follow it. There, follow. Or you go down if you need to. Here, keep them cut off. No, that's actually almost a draw. What am I doing? No, there, here, that's a mate. Oh, no, almost a mate. There are some easier ways to, like, remember how to... So in this position, yeah, you never need to move the king. You just got to stop. You know, you can move it like a knight. I mean, there's maybe not enough time if you're not used to that one, but wherever they go, you kind of just stalk them like a knight until they get into the corner. Then you bring in the king. Like this, just bring in the king and then some mate. That type of thingy. It's not something I would recommend not to practice. Like, it's definitely helpful. Yeah, oh, there you go. You're doing it anyway. Jeez, what am I saying? You did it anyway, bro. Yeah, cool. Sometimes there are quicker ways, but yeah. I think maybe mistake was just moving the king back, but yeah, not enough time. But you did it well, so you knew how to win it. It's just was a time situation before you managed to figure it out, I guess. That's good though. It was good stuff. Not too shabby, sir. Let me see if I can win more games. I want to get back to 2300 if I can. Probably won't happen tonight anyway, but oh no. Oh no. Well, I mean, what are they gonna do, bro? You know, they gotta do what they gotta do. Okay. Person's playing another C. Okay, everybody's been doing this lately. It's there. If it was knight f3, it would have been bishop g4 first, but yeah. You son of a gun. I actually can't remember. Is it this first? I actually think it's this. Let me just play this like a normal person and try to remember how to do it. I've actually already forgotten. Whatever. Get this all the time with Scandi. This position, you mean? Maybe it's the way you play this game. I'm not sure, the modern Scandi or something. I don't know, but this is pretty different, I think. Actually, I think we spoke about this, didn't we? Okay, we'll go there. Let's attack this guy. Oh, when they push. Yeah, when they push, it does turn it into something completely different. This does not seem right. I mean, this also seems... I can't go there, actually, because of this. This, are they really going to go g4? They might. I might see if I can incite them to go g... You know what? Fridge it. What are they going to do? They're going to go g4? Do it. Do it, bud. Do it. A double day, a triple day. This could be theory, but I don't know. It seems weird to me. I wanted to protect this, but it just doesn't seem right. Catch you later. Okay, again. Have a good one, man. Peace out, sir. See you soon. Hopefully. Peace. They are going that way. Okay. 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 I'm just trying to incite them to push all their pawns and... Alrighties. Look, I might lose because I'm a little bit careless. But it doesn't feel quite right. Cool. Because I don't know which way they're castling, honestly. At this stage. Really? I mean, he wants to make me on d8. That's fair, but it never happened there. I probably didn't even need to do this. I don't know what I'm doing now. Yeah, I kind of made a blunder. No, I didn't. Oh, baby. I think he wanted this. I didn't really want him to go there, so we compromised and said don't do it, please. He might go h3 even. Seems kind of like what he might do. He's kind of pushing a lot of pawns. I think only one of us will end up castling, maybe. If I even get the chance, though. Let's see. Yeah, I thought he might do that too. It doesn't... Oh, queen e2. I have an idea. It's horribly losing, I think. What have I done, bro? Oh man, I had a brain slip. What the fridge am I doing, dude? Straight brain slip. Oh my gosh, move order thing. Ah, jeez. Alright, well now I'm gonna be down a piece. Ugh, if I just didn't take it. If I just went f6, it was just fine. Why wouldn't I have just gone f6? Yeah, I'm just down a piece. Oh, jeez Louise. This doesn't work either, I don't think. He's cooked, man. Maybe it's not so bad. It's not so good either. Never mind. Jeez, bro. Nice. Can't go that way, unfortunately. No, can't do it. Jeez. Of course, it's cooked. Just castles? I couldn't, bro. I couldn't. That would have been nice. I wish. I wish. I mean, I know that you knew, obviously. Of course, Mr. Papa knows we can't do the castles. You can castle out a check. It's a new update. Hell yeah. Hello, Monarch. How you doing, man? I didn't even know that. Crazy. Actually ready with my pre-move at hand. Oh no. Actually, it's pretty bad. Never mind. Yes. Okay, that's not good. They saw it. No, I actually missed that. Obviously. Ah, son of a gun, bro. I'll swindle this guy. I'm only down 9 points of material. How are you, Monarch? How you going? It's only 9 points. Ugh. I just had a brain slip. Papa, is there anybody next to you right now? Hi, hi. Too funny. Monarch, hello. Hi. I don't know if they can hear me. Actually, oh lord, bro, I'm not winning this game. So bad. Or aren't we? We're gonna lose or not? You snooze, you lose, friend. Alright, I'm happy to lose then, if that's the case. Come on, bro. Come on. Don't you dare. I'm cooked. Oh no, he might bring the queen there. Then I'm definitely cooked, right? I actually am cooked if you anyway. Ease what it is. You can actually just do it. Yeah, he straight up has that. Yawn. Almost. Oh, he's gonna try to force the queens off. Alright, I'm cooked. I'm cookie like a goosey. Cookie like a little goosey. Dang, I actually would have to do that. There's no way to actually have anything, yeah? That's just a mate. Dang, son. Stalemate. Kidding. GG's. Oh. They fully pre-moved. Watch me win, baby. I'm winning. I'm winning. Are you winning, son? You know it. Don't you dare on croissant. Son of a gun on croissanted. How disrespectful. I think this was good for me before I blundered the piece. You know, sounds logical to say that. Damn, they ain't even gonna pre-move it. They're not even pre-moving. It's not even a draw. Ah well, they didn't have to pre-move it. Cooked. Checkmate? Oh, I guess not. Guess not. Checkmate. Come on. Oh, it's not a checkmate. Why do I keep thinking it's checkmate? Alright, checkmate. Let's do it. They should totally go there. That'd be funny. Dang, they got me with a knight too. Let me quickly. I just had a brain slip. I should have just gone f6 like a normal person. And then I think it was fine. It was one of those ones where my brain like gave me the wrong move order. Wait, no, let me actually look at this. Oh yeah, it's a... Oh, bruh. No matter how many times I play this line, I just cannot remember it. I knew this was better for black around here. Wait, if it was... Oh, wow, okay. Alright. Oh my gosh, I could have taken... Whatever. Still a draw, what? Yeah, no, f6, of course. Alright. Time to take it out on the next guy. Sorry, Papa. Couldn't win it, dude. Same rules apply in this one? Shalom, Omer. Alright. King's Indian, or the Grunfeld, maybe? Hello, level. Alright. Mizrahi. Mizrahi. Shalom, Chaverim. Shalom, Chaverim. Okay, they're gonna go for some shenanigans. As one might do. Okay, I assume c5. Or f5, I don't even know. We shall see. At least I'm not lost out of the opening like the last one. Oh my gosh, bro, did I miss that? Oh, Lord. Save my soul. Jeez, that is not great. Oh no, SpaghettiOs. Oh no, SpaghettiOs. Oh no, SpaghettiOs. Oh, maybe it's okay. Some miracle. Oh, it's not okay at all, you son of a gun. Jeez Louise, son. Missed all of that. Chicken flow point. Bro, what a username. Hello. I'm losing. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? SpongeBob SquarePants. Has it gone wrong? It certainly has. It's gone very wrong. For my opponent, that is. He doesn't even know my goal is to lose. Obviously not, but... Matause. Lo 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 lo. Lo 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 lo. Okay, fine. I'll give him this one. I'll let him take this one. No problem. I can't even stop it. Aha! Now what, brethren? Yeah, that makes a bit of sense, you know? A little bit of sense. Little smidgen of sense, you know? Okay, buddy, okay. Enough of that nonsense. Okay. I see. I'm hiding. I'm gonna hide over there. Let's hide over there. Let's hide over here. I'm gonna hide right over there. Oh, you can't even hide that way. You're making a queen. Oh, that's a mate one. Fine. Make a rook? Ah, okay. Jeez, it's cooked. Brain's going sideways. I'll probably take a break soon, maybe have a shower and stuff, come back and then win all my games. Or lose them all. I haven't decided yet. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? SpongeBob SquarePants. Doodle 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 doo. Fireboy, bro, hang out here, man. You're more than welcome to hang out as much as you want, dude. Do you play chess? Definitely, people love you, man. I wouldn't say that, bro. People, you know, if you have family, they definitely love you, even if they don't show it. And you have a girlfriend. Do you want to add me on Discord? Bro, come on Discord if you want, bro. Bro, come on, man. You're 14. You are definitely not a burden to anybody. 14-year-olds are not burdens, bro. Trust me. Trust moi. Bro, you're 14 and you have a girlfriend. I think you're doing pretty well, man. Is there anything specific that's actually going on or nah, bro? Because if there's actually something specific going on, maybe it's worth, talking about. But if it's just general thoughts, maybe there's something else going on. Like maybe a deficiency or something, or I don't know, dude. But you can hang out as much as you want here, man. Everybody's welcome here. Yeah, 100%, man. You're 14, bro. You got a whole life ahead of you, man. Yeah, we'll start. But you don't have a stutter when you type, right? So there's no issue talking on here, right? Why don't you just come hang out here, bro? I don't know if do you exercise or anything, bro? And do you have like have you done like blood tests to check for deficiencies and stuff? Because there could be other things going on, dude. Could definitely be other things going on as well. Sorry, one sec. I'll check this later. I thought I had a message from something else. Okay. Yeah, bro, come join the Discord, man. I'm sure many people would want to talk to you, dude. Stutter or not, bro, it's all good, man. You just come hang out, play some chess if you want. Go gym. Look, first of all, if you think you're overweight, that's not a big deal anyway. I used to be overweight, by the way, when I was about 14 too. Um, that'll change, bro, as you get older. I'll catch you later, Twitch. Have a good one, man. Peace out. That'll most likely change as you get older anyway. But if you're training, that's honestly that's good, dude. And you clearly got a girlfriend, man. So I'm obviously I'm not sure what's going on with the rest of your family, but um, nobody thinks you're a burden. And if they do, anybody who thinks you're a burden, it's not worth your time. It's all good, bro. But, yeah, definitely. I don't know if there's anybody, also professional that you can talk to, but it's definitely worth it, man. Because look, we've all had negative thoughts when we were teenagers, but that stuff doesn't last. I'm telling you, man. I was also like pretty overweight at one stage in my life, but we grow out of that stuff half the time. We go to gym, we change our diet and stuff, we feel better. Hang out with people, play chess. Well, chess is not necessarily the best for people's mental health. I don't know about it, you know. But yeah, you got your whole life, man. Whole life. But yeah, feel free to join the Discord, dude, or feel free to hang out here. I'm just playing chess, you know what I mean? You can hang out. Ain't no problems. No, I'll keep analyzing this game, but you just talk on here if you want, man. It's all good. Well, hell yeah, dude. I mean, it's good to be honest and it's good to be open about things, you know? No worries, dude. No worries, man. Feel free to message anybody on there. Nobody will be mean to you. Nobody's gonna be rude. If somebody is, then they can leave, of course. But yeah, you just hang out, bro. Hang out. if you need. And when you need to talk, you can come on. It's all good. I will say there's also no shame, man, in actually seeking out, professional help as well if you think you need. If you don't think you need, that's okay too. I'm not going to push anything onto anybody, but definitely something people are very, very good at dealing with and helping people through. Level Y bishop e1, just making threats. Bishop e1 clears for the queen. It's kind of common in some of these structures. Apparently not here because it's such an obvious threat. But sometimes you get something like this. I'll just quickly. Sometimes you get something like this, and let's just say somebody goes c5. You get this type of stuff. Never gonna happen either. That's probably why I went wrong in this game, by the way, because I went for the cheesy attack. I do frequently go for cheesy attacks. That's why I blundered the knight. I had to go back. Actually, no, I had to go probably back to e2. Probably makes more sense. Yeah, also, like, I remember, like, being a teenager, you know what I mean? We have different problems throughout life, I'll just say that. All good, Fireboy, man, all good. And when you wake up, you'll be feeling much better. You can come hang out here tomorrow, bro. It doesn't matter. You hang out. I'm pretty much on every day, by the way, like most nights. I don't know where in the world you are. I don't know if you're also Australia or not, but yeah. I am on most days, bro. So you can always come hang out. Even if you just want to lurk. You'll see, bro, we all have issues, man. But helps to talk. But yeah, have a good sleep if you can, alright? And come back tomorrow and let us know how you feel. Because I assume you'll feel better after a good sleep. Sleep deprivation actually takes a huge toll, I'm telling you. I know that for sure. That's all good, man. It's all good. We're all people. Just, stay healthy, bro. Stay healthy. Anyway, you know where to find me, man. You know where to find me. Thank you for following, sir. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, you hang out, man. Anytime you need. I'm playing another game. Sorry, one sec. Okay. Oh, that was somebody else. Okay. Ah, hell yeah, bro. Cool. We'll see you then, man. You have a good sleep, all right? You have a good sleep. You will feel better. Hope you have a nice night. No worries, bro. It was nice to meet you. I'm Benji. I don't know what your name is, but I am Benji. You're more than welcome to hang out anytime. In the meantime, you have a good sleep, man. All right. Now I'm gonna get back to losing my games. Leffy? Kuwait? Cool, bro. Hell yeah. Nice name. Hell yeah. Nice to meet you, bro. Let me turn this down. Alright, we're gonna play Benoni. Benoni for Laffy. They used to have these things here called Laffy Taffies. They were so yummy, bro. They were so good. I don't know if anybody else has ever had a Laffy Taffy. Oh, we go here. But they were delicious. They're like these little, what do you call them? Little chewy lollies. They were so good. Wait, what is this? Cool. No worries, dude. I hope you have a good one, man. And yeah, have a good sleep, dude. Is this right or not? Might not be right. No, it's not right. I gotta go. I actually can't remember. I think it's not G8. Here they push, I think. I'm gonna go back. Might be wrong. Can't actually remember. Used to bring. Oh, hell yeah, level. Ah, they're good things, bro. They're good things. Alright, what is this? Let me. I'll go here. Bishop b5. I'll just go knight 97. What's he doing? Redrun, think you can take me on? It's interesting. That's not right. What am I doing? I keep getting these weird move order things in my head right now. I don't think this is a problem, is it? I mean, oh, I never went e6 either. What am I doing? Tim Tams? Before I was vegan, bro, I had a lot of Tim Tams. Like, there was a stage where I would eat too many of them. It was just like a little too many. Do you know what I mean, man? A little too many Tim Tammies. A little too many Tim Tammies. End up in my pajamas. It was telling nice. They actually have the dark. They do have the dark chocolate ones, I think, these days. But I never actually. I don't remember if they were, if I had them or not. Just because I was talking about the whole vegan shtick. They were pretty good though. Sometimes are pretty good. I think a lot of people like them. So I want to see if I was Serenity, bro. You know how many awesome games I've had in the Benoni? I only started playing the Benoni like in the last few months. You mean against like D4, D4, C5? You mean? Okay, that's fair, dude. That's fair. Mikhail Tull used to play Benoni, I'm pretty sure, all the time. So I don't say he's making blunders. Is he now, sir? You saying Mikhail Tull is not good at chess? Is that essentially everybody? Essentially, what Serenity's saying is Tull is a bad chess player. Not so happy about that, is he? All right, let me stop talking so much smack, and I'm just gonna move a rook. Yeah, I'm losing all these games. Jeez Louise. Sneeze Louise, man. Sneeze Louise. Oh, we'll get there. Maybe you're ready to that. Yeah, sure, hi. Sure, man. Oh, wow. He had some sick attacks. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Ah, it doesn't work, does it? Doesn't work. Ah, doesn't work. Unfortunate. I think he's whole time. I'm not actually sure, bro. I don't really know too much about the old school players and all that. I never watched. I haven't looked through that many games. I just happen to know a thing or here, here and there. That's about it. Though. I don't really know too much. And I ain't here to claim otherwise. That doesn't work. All right, we'll go this way. SpongeBob SquarePants. Anyway, I don't know why SpongeBob is in my head all of a sudden again. SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants. Because a lot of sacrifices were bad? Maybe, maybe not though. I mean, he did a lot of crazy sacrifices, but he was pretty good at them. Well, this isn't the best position I've ever had in my life. Still equal material, funnily enough. Wait, was I up a pawn? I thought I was down a pawn here. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? Play like that is. Yeah, he was awesome though. No offense, but I probably saw a couple of videos of his games. Wait, what? You telling me? Or who are you talking about? Yes, I definitely haven't seen that much stuff. Oh, SpongeBobby Square Panties. I'm probably gonna lose here, huh? I'm so good at chess, I sacrifice everything. Sack, 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 and win. Sometimes I don't. Hmm. Let's go for it. There's a bit of a difference here now. I should have just taken the thing, but I didn't. Now 2 pawns. Whatever. This is probably lost for me. Could totally go there. Best move in the position for sure. Oh, that's a blunder. Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Give it to me. Uh, scary, actually. Oh, whatever. Oh, I blundered. You did blunder black, thankfully, but you could have gone the other way, and then I'm cooked. I cannot win a game tonight. Crazy. Hey, what up, sir? True. Um, oh, he can do that. I take this and be careful, I guess. Oh, horrible blunder. Whatever. It might still be holdable. 1, 2, 3. What up, sir? You had a game with 4 points in a row. Did you actually? That's almost as good as me playing chess. Crazy, dude. Kidding. Hell yeah, bro. Nice. I had three in a actually, Dredge, bro, you got the link to it. I'll have a look. I had a game with three in it the other day. Still lost the game though. Somehow I've managed to maybe swindle a draw here. In fact, I think it is going to be a draw. Might not even be a draw for him. Oh, no, I can't do that. Let's go that way. Oh, lives in a pineapple under the sea. SpongeBob SquarePants. Who's gonna blunder? Blunder he, she, a little she, something. Blundery bee. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob. Mm-hmm. Crap. I don't know what I'm saying. I mean, this is winning for me, I think. Honestly, it might actually be winning. No, it's not winning anymore, but yeah, it's not losing either, so. Somehow we managed to possibly swindle a draw here. I'm cooked, actually. I don't think I can draw this. There's probably some theoretical draw, but I can't do it. I'm just not good enough at chess, am I? Are we, baby? I'm cut off. Come on, dude. I need to get closer somehow. Ah, my king's not close enough. Oh, that's a good move. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's just toasted now. Jeez, that was a nice move. Mm, too far. Ah, whatever. Is what it is. What up, peoples? Show you two brilliance and a little pop-up. Yeah, that happens sometimes, level. I do think maybe it's something to do with he's just gonna make a queen, isn't he? It might have to do with which engine or something is being used or something in the game. I don't know. I'm cooked. Yeah, yeah, wonder, yeah, yeah. It's like the third or fourth game in a row I've lost, I think. I'll go shower after this game, I think. Take a break for a little bit. I am, son. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I played it wrong. Yeah, I'm just getting mated. What's up? You can see the smile on my face? Oh, come on, bro. Come on. Come on. Jeez, they didn't even take the queen. That was I mean, the rook. That was most certainly not a setup for a stalemate. Alright, they got me. They got me. They were on the stream, I know. They don't know that I know, but I know. Oh, they knew that I know. Wait, isn't that somehow with my bit rate here? My bit rate says that that guy was cheating. I'm kidding. Anybody who beats me, they're cheating. Only joking. Level it obviously would have been a stalemate, of course. I was going for it. Hello, Vladimir. What up with it? So, how you going? What are the difference between the engines? I'm not 100% sure. Just developed differently, probably different people. I don't even know though. Not actually sure. Sorry, one second. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Oh, thought I had my phone. Alright. Cool, cool. What was I doing? Um. Oh, apparently I did get it to a draw here. I thought so. I knew I misplayed this. I should never have pushed my pawn after this point. Wait, apparently it was okay. There's still a draw. Wow, where did I go wrong? This is one of those things that you need to know those theoretical endgames that I don't know. It's probably this, right? Was that just losing? No, it's still okay. Then they cut me off, and then I just don't understand this. This is literally why you need to know this stuff. Oh man, you know how often I don't end up in these? Oh, I gotta cut him off, and then if he goes this way, I give him checks, but then this. Oh, that's... Let's pretend that didn't happen. It's kind of hard to play, though. Oh no, I can't go there. This way? Hmm. Yeah, once he's cut off, I'd be fine. Oh lord. Hello, sir. Oh, cool, Vladimir. Awesome, man. Oh yeah. One second. Yeah, no, where was the last move that I had a chance? Apparently still okay until this move. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I had to probably there, right? Yeah, the last move, the last chance I had was this way because when I went over there, it allows them to push, I think. Yeah. It's just not the same thing, I guess. Oh no, it's still okay though. Oh no, it's not. Not okay. I think this is this the only move? The only move that holds? No, rook a1, rook a2, or king d6. Oh, I should really learn this. I'm gonna save a screenshot of this to remind me to do this on time. How do I do a screenshot? How do I share this? Because this is a theoretical draw. I should have known this. It's pretty bad that I didn't. Save, no. Or it's bad that I didn't know it, like, kind of off by heart here. Do I do the share? No, edit position. I don't know, share game, I guess? No. No. Image, maybe this one? I will download that. Cool. Done. Now let me see. My rating is getting cooked. I think I lost like 3 in a row. Maybe 4. Maybe even 7 or 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Definitely not 6 though. Nice. You shared my channel to your Facebook? Oh, that's so nice, man. I appreciate it. Did you share it to tell people not to watch it? Avoid this stream at all costs. Oh yeah, man. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, sir. But 5. Yeah, 6. I had 6 or 7 yesterday or something in a row, and then I managed to win a bunch back. Look, I was 2300 something, and then I dropped it again, so it's gonna happen. I'm not super rating focused because I think it's just bad for the mindset. Like some days I'm more skilled, some days I'm not. I keep playing whether I'm winning or losing, so it doesn't matter. Oh no, yeah, I appreciate you sharing the channel, man. If any of the people use Twitch as well and they don't use YouTube, which I guess is not very common, but they're also more than welcome to come on to Twitch as well, man. Appreciate it, Mr. SD Bagaipo. Sorry, I'm sure I said that wrong. I'm sorry, man. But on the off chance anybody uses Twitch instead, feel free to come onto Twitch. No problemos. On Twitch, it's actually a different layout. Like on YouTube, it's obviously the vertical layout. Names don't matter. What up, sir? Ah, that's why he showed up, because I said the name wrong. Names don't matter. Oh, 1 second. What's going on with my screen? My screen is cooked. I've done something weird. Come on. What's going on, man? Oh, no. I won't zoom out. What have I done here? Oh, Lord. Oh, no. Look at this. Oh, why is it zooming in? I'm just trying to... Oh, shoot. I'm trying to zoom out, bro. What have I done? Zoom out. Oh, come on. There we go. That's better. So I'm having issues with my chat thing. Papa Chess is up, bro. I just lost like 5, 6 in a row, man. I think 6, 5, whatever. I mean, you're experiencing the... Oh, no, I know heartstrings. I know what that means. I've heard that. All I'm saying is, it's all gravy, sir. I don't feel that deep emotional pains. Yeah, sorry, people's on YouTube as well, yeah. Like, sometimes if you hear me talking to people and you're wondering who I'm talking to, it is just the Twitch chat. Keep losing them, winning. Same, Papa Bro, same. Look at my loss streak, dude. Look at my current loss streak. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Oh, wow, I've actually had 4 losses today than I thought. I don't mind. I did barely sleep again. Wait, where's your user? Valor. How do you spell it again? I forget how to do it. Hey, what's the username again? Valor. I can't remember what it is. Anyway. Oh, VAE. Oh, I knew it was something like that. That's the one. I think right now you're like so close. Hell yeah. So close, dude. Crazy, man. How often do you do puzzles, bro? Do you do a lot of puzzles these days? Or not so many? Radio training. I wonder how many I've done, even though I don't do most of them properly. I'm kind of curious. Let me see. Where is this? Rated puzzles. 6 hours apparently. Oh no. Used to spam. Oh yeah, fair enough. Jeez, Mr. Valerix. Where does your username come from, Papa? Valerix. Is that a take on something that I'm unfamiliar with? Oh, last 9 days. Yeah, fair. Let me. I guess mine's also last 9 days. I got most of them wrong because I just spam them as well, but I don't do them properly. Yours is like huge difference there. Like 34 to 35. Mine was like 50-50. All right, I'm going to take a little break. I'm gonna go have a shower and stuff. Go move around, stretch a bit, and I'll come back. And I'll play some more chess and all that. So Bale, bro, there are something to be said about that sometimes. I think the ones on the com are a little bit better than they used to be actually. I feel like I don't know if they changed something. But I used to do a lot of them on there too. To generate a cool name? It is a cool name. Nice. Wait, the profile picture too? Oh, what did I click? Yeah, what even is the profile pic? What is that? What is it? So Bale, bro, that's the only thing is the themes. I'm not sure if they have the same themes on chess.com or not. They might, but I don't remember. It's just scaredy canary, Mr. Valerix. Oh no, so Papa bro, I know on the other side, thou shalt not be named. There's the custom puzzles on here, but on the other one you could do the thematic puzzles, like thematic based on like Karo Khan, or something like that. I do remember that at one stage. I don't know if they're on here though. Let me see. And they were pretty good though. And it would be like tactics that commonly show up in certain openings. And I didn't do them so much back then, but I think that would have been good. Well, no, see here you can do these ones though, Vale. These are good, like the Zwischenzugs or Queen Sacks and promotions. The only thing is, yeah, the other one I do remember there was something on the other side, where you could, yeah, where you could do other stuff too. Puzzles you have failed is good on here. Probably so many, dude. But yeah, and I'm kind of curious if I could do the other thing on here. I don't think you can. I don't know if they have the same thematic, like based on openings or not. It'd be nice if they did on here. But yeah, this is good though. I have gone through the ones I haven't. In July, I was something, something, something. I was only refunded 37 ratings in July. That's actually honestly pretty decent. Because it's decent because I think in June was 44. They must be cleaning this up a bit. Or maybe because my rating's sitting a little higher, I'm not getting as much. Like in May, I got 134 ratings refunded. Oof. Let me see. But that would have been across a lot of things too. Let me see. And what about in October 16? No, that's I've gone way too far back. All right. They've clearly done some stuff. Papa bro, so when like in the other one, like in sorry, July or no, whatever it was, a couple months ago, I think that was a lot of that might have been Blitz, I'm not sure. But your rating, Papa, most people don't probably get that high rated before getting banned, I think, in Blitz. Same even with Rapid, like I'm getting way less refunds, either refunds now, I think. That's the same thing. What up, Speed? Speed, bro. Why did you ask me the other day why I play chess? Because I'm curious, why do you play chess? It was just such a random question. Papa, bro, Bale, I actually think they did step it up. I think they actually stepped up a bit recently. I do agree. Wait, I'm still 2100 Blitz, aren't I? Or did I lose all that too? Somehow I'm still am. Rapid, I've dropped a bit, but yeah, it's what it is. Yeah, what up, pressure? I'm not sure, bro. It was just such a random question to come from Speed Chess himself. That's why I wasn't sure. Made it in a calendar one. I can't search on normal. Oh, yeah. I don't even know, dude. Yeah. Hmm. Let me just check. Yes, I'll go have a shower and I'll come back. Probably. I'll be back within the hour, I assume. Because I'll maybe grab a snack and all that too. Let me just have a quick look in the custom challenges before I go. Oh, did I get him? Nah, I couldn't catch him. Had to try. I was gonna go blitz for the road. Oh, bullet for the road? We've got a bullet for the road. Let's go. They might not play. Will they play? Oh, they are. Oh, they beat me 3 times already. Gotta get revenge. Oh, where's my volume gone? There it is. Oh no, what have I done? Oh no, I'm just down a piece. Whatever. No, I'm not down a piece. I thought I was down a piece. What? I thought I was down a piece. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Ugh. That was nice. That is unfortunately nice. Oh, come on, bruh. Come on, man. Getting cooked. I think I can resign this against 2900. Oh no. Hello, Andrews. Oh, they're playing another one. Let's go. Let's go. Benoni. So I definitely missed some chats here, but I'll check soon. This is the 29 undie. Not gonna be easy. For them. I mean, for me. I mean, no, it's just castle. Get castle asapity. Okay, I should probably play at my actual strength. You know what I'm saying? I should probably not mess about too much. They are strong enough. Oh, schnitzel. No, my piece is gone. Nah, whatever. Oh, what am I doing? That made no sense. Right, I thought I had a tactic. I did not obviously have a tactic. What am I doing? What am I doing, bruh? What are we doing? Oh, shoot. That piece, bro. What the heck happened there? That's resignable. Oh, Lord. Mess that up. Hello, Sai. What up, dude? Do 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 do. Ah, that's McDonald's. I don't know. McLovin it. So I'll check what I missed shortly. As long as this guy's willing to play, I will definitely play. Hmm. What is this? Okay, I'm gonna try not to be down a pawn in the opening here, somehow. Stop trying to win a pawn. Not nice. Go this way. Oh, I'm getting raided. Oh, come on, dude. What am I doing, bro? What are we doing? Put myself on a mating net. McDonald's. It's true. It's true. Let's so. Oh, whatever. We'll go Benoni. Oh, just my language. Oh no, bro, my mouse is playing funny. My mouse is scared of the 2900. I guess. I should have gone a6 earlier. Right? Are they gonna play their full lines? Interesting. How do they find this stuff so quickly? Not fair. Shenanigans, bro. I'm just losing. We're just losing, man. Oh, I'm getting raided? No. Oh no, it's too slow. I am. This guy's too quick. This guy's so quick, dude. Get the adoption papers ready? Who knows? Who knows? Oh, oh. Now we go this way. Shenanigans. Nasty, dude. I have to go back. What to do, man? Oh, that's bad. Bro, how they find this stuff so quick, man? So quick. That's so bad. Oh no. Oh, it's just peace. Oh lord, man. This guy's taking no prisoners. That's resignable. Bro, that's so bad. You might want to adopt me? Oh, he doesn't want to. He wants to do half adoption. That's all good. GG. Let me say GG's. GG's. Oh, too bad this wasn't after I had a shower. Can't concentrate. I need to get cozy. I mean, he would obviously adopt me anyway. 1 sec. Wait, what did I miss in the chats? Papa, by the way, I have beaten 2900s before. Not in rated games, though. Does Chess TV pay it off for viewers? As in, like, on the actual Chess TV, or just like when I'm on the homepage and stuff, bail? Did you actually, Papa, bro? That's crazy, dude. Was he on a speedrun account or something? Or was it in a tournament? Like Arena Kings? GG's to this guy. I mean, crazy. Crazy strong. When were the other 2 games I played him? When were the first 2 games I played this guy? Oh, no kidding, bro. No kidding. Wait, when were these? 2 games. No, I played him in 3 games before this guy. Oh, interesting. Oh, that was Blitz. I played him in Blitz. What were these games? Was this part of that tournament I played? When was this? I don't remember what this was from. I think I was okay in this. No, maybe not. Jeez. Man cooked me. I was attempting to hold on, but I don't think it was happening. Yeah, okay. This guy's too strong, I'd say. What's going on with that? I think it's resized funny. Okay, one sec. Oh my gosh, how many moves is this one? Oh, is this when I was playing the pits and all that? No. Oh, I had to take the pawn, I guess, first. Oh, shoot. Oh, yeah, that was a nice move. Oh, I remember. Okay. Oh, man, this guy's a tactician. I don't know when these games were. Maybe I caught them in the open challenges or something then. Must have been. Okay, this was in May, though, apparently. I don't really have any recollection of this. I was getting cooked already. Nope. Let me have a look at these bullet games. 1, 2, 3. Just out of curiosity, seeing how quickly I was lost. I find that against a lot of these strong title players, they have a huge advantage against me just straight out of the opening. Because I'm already weak in the opening. Wait 1 sec. What was this one? I gotta learn these lines, by the way. I never know what to do here. Yeah, it's just CD5. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. See, I've already at a disadvantage. And what is this? I probably have to go, yeah, 95. I don't know why I went back. I think probably if I was playing against somebody my own rating, I don't think I would have gone back then. Alright, this is already cool. This one was bad, for sure. This one? This one? CD5. Bishop B5 check first, apparently. Interesting. Tried to go for tricks. Didn't work in my favor at all. Nah, this was cool. This was nice. I mean, he found some nice things there, of course. This one. Oh, was this one I blundered a piece? This was, yeah. Wait, no, this was... Last chance to save it was to move the knight. What am I doing, bro? I had to move this knight so I could bring the other knight in. I just overlooked... Sorry, I overlooked that the knight was hanging. It's too quick. I gotta do more puzzles. Gotta bring my tactics up. It's usually the thing that brings my rating up. Anytime I hammer out some puzzles, the next minute I've just gained 50 elos. That and opening stuff where I struggle. I really didn't think this was that bad for me until it was. I just made it myself. I should have just gone there like I was originally considering. I would have actually probably taken that if this happened. Interesting, okay. By the way, I was only doing this because I was trying to get my own rating at some, one day in the future here. Oop. Like there and this stuff. But anyway, that was obviously not happening. Yeah, made it. And this one was also pretty bad, but at least I didn't blunder the piece so quickly. Was it G5 actually the move here? How bad was it? Oh, it was actually a move. What was the best move? Rook C8. Rook C8. Oh, Rook C8 makes a lot of sense. I didn't. Rook C8, knight A4? Oh, I take. Oh, I got a bishop. Never mind. Forgot I had a bishop. Oh, bishop E5. Never mind. Well, I was just curious about this. Rook E7. How bad was that? That was probably a big mistake. Yeah, what was I doing, bro? I should have just traded one of these rooks. Rookie 2, Rookie 2, Rookie 7, of course. Rookie 2, Rookie 2, Rookie 7. Rookie 7, Queenie 7. I guess probably, no. What would he do, actually? All right, let's say Rookie 7 there. Still relatively equal, but obviously I'm going to be losing that, I think. Down to pawn 2. Ah, that was a horrible blunder. Yeah, I should never have let that happen. Not like I had a choice. But I'll pretend I had a choice. Here. I thought I was going to get this rook at some stage too. I was overly focused on that. Should have gone there. Queen e4, never mind. This guy's quick. Way too quick. Alright, GG's. GG's to this fella. Oh, Bale, honestly, not really, dude. Not really. Barely at all, bro. So far, there's pretty much not much in anything on streaming. You'd be shocked, man. Other people do it better than I do. Like I'm sure, I assume in terms of like monetization and getting people to subscribe and doing thingy subathons and all that stuff. But I don't really push that onto people. I mean, pushing is the wrong word. I don't try to convince people to do that stuff. You know what I mean? It doesn't feel right to me. Probably I should have also, like, if I had probably done the multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch all until up to now, might have been a bit different story, but I didn't realize how much better the discoverability was on YouTube. I never really properly knew. But yeah. But like, as if you had to guess probably the entire amount that I've made between when I started, like 7 or 8 months ago until now, you'd be probably shocked at how little it is. There's a reason I have to move soon, probably, so, you know. Oh no, chess.com itself doesn't pay anything, if that's what you mean. They pay by discoverability. But Twitch, and if you mean Twitch itself, that's different. Yeah, it's just not that much. I also don't have ads running that often. I have the minimum amount for the certain revenue share, which is 3 minutes an hour or something. And I used to have even less, but that was unfortunate. I used to have less, but then it would run every single time somebody would enter the stream. So yeah, hopefully if I just stream to multiple things at some stage, it'll just, to be honest, bro, I don't even know. I got nothing else in me. I'm just gonna stream and see what happens. Probably, but even that, yeah, that's discoverability and all that. I mean, the streaming on YouTube is pretty nice though. The actual vertical streams, people seem to show up there. Nice people on there too. I'm gonna do a puzzle rush before I head off. I can't end on those losses. I gotta at least get a 30 in puzzle rush, and then I'll go have a shower and all that. Yeah, man. Yeah, no, it's one of them things. One of them things. Shit. Oh, what is this? Oh, there we go. Maybe? Nope. Nope. What? Sometimes it's confusing when they do the puzzles like this, where it's just like, oh, yeah, it's a checkmate. And then the next one's just like, it's a super hard puzzle you'll never figure out. Yeah. checkmate. Oh, it's not a check. Oh no, it is a checkmate. Oh no, what the fridge am I doing? Wasn't even a checkmate. Wait, where's his king? Oh, there we go. I forgot who was who in that one. What is it? It is there. Cool. SpongeBob SquarePants. Hole is in a pineapple. It really is just on my mind, that song, for some reason. SpongeBob SquarePants. Oh, it's this. Wait, is it? This? There we go. Oh, it's yeah, one square on the wrong, I think, there. Come on, bro, what is this? No, I looked at the thing. I was so close to beating my, what's it called? Oh, no. So close. I freaked out in the last one because I saw how close I was to be getting my equal record. Fine. 1 second, what is this one? Even when I'm playing badly like now, I'm getting closer and closer to my 3-minute 37, I think, is best in the day, which means I'm obviously have improved. I just haven't been able to realize the potentials yet. Oh, it's just there. This one, this, there, I think, yeah, that was the one. This one, this. Oh my gosh, yeah, I'm missing mate ones. Oh lord. Yeah, it's not too bad though. Alright, let me I'll head off. I'll have a shower and I'll come back at some stage. Let me see. Let's see, who should we raid, guys? Who shall we raid? Who are we raiding, guys? Oh, you know what? I think we'll see. Who's on? Let me have a quick look. Where is? I swear I just saw. I just saw somebody I was gonna raid. Alright, let's raid Lauren. Yo, what up? Snails, bro. Like yesterday I was the ELO debt collector and I got to 2300 rapid. Today I'm the ELO philanthropist and I've been donating it. Yeah, bail, bro. I was about to raid Lauren. Alright, let me raid Lauren unless he's heading off, but I don't think so. Hopefully. No idea. Raid this fella. I should be back in the hour anyway. It's still early. I just need a shower and stuff. Oh, good snails. I'm ending for now, but I will be back, dude. I'll be back within the hour, I think. Peeps. Hope you all have a good one in the meantime. YouTube people, if you're still here when I get back, cool. If not, I'll see you guys hopefully soon. And peace out, everybody, in the meantime. No worries, Mr. Bale. No worries, dude. Catch you all later, alligators. Peace for now, peoples. See you guys.